Don't worry, I put the ads to start during the starting soon screen, so y'all don't have to get any ads for the next 25 minutes. I changed it up, fam. I changed it up. But also, hi everybody, how are we? Hello. Hi, happy Monday. Hi everyone. How are we doing? Hello, hello.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
Ironclad! Thank you for the tier 2 freaking resub first up. First stream of November. First stream of a 500-hour marathon. Wait a minute. Hold up. What? What you talking about? But thank you for the sub, Pilsy. Thank you for that sub as well. And also, thank you, Andrew, for that follow. Welcome in, guys. It is my first stream of November. We have a jam-packed month ahead for this month. So many games we're continuing with, new games I've got coming up. I have a couple of collabs with people I've already pre-planned. I'm already feeling like super busy and like, hold on, wait, we've charged enough. I don't need that. I've already felt like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on. But hi everyone. Hi Christian, Pilsy, Sai, Shani. Look at y'all with those cute emotes. Look at y'all flexing on chat. Those are cute. Paige, you're welcome in. Mr. Hello, Ironclaw and Pilsy, thank you again both for the subs. I appreciate you all. Watching a popular queen stream. Are you talking about me? Me? It's my villain arc. Ooh, I like that username. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, chat. How was our weekend? How was everybody's Halloween weekend? Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you had a good, fun, safe Halloween. I ended up Bobby and I stayed in on Halloween, like the day itself. And we ended up just watching like horror movies, and we watched the new Welcome to Derry episode, and we just got some snacky foods. Oh, it's Vic. Okay. Got you. I figured it was somebody that changed their name considering they had the sub badge in here. Got you. Okay. I like it. And then on Saturday, we went to haunted houses, but it was so cold. We didn't even end up doing all of the haunted houses at the place we went to because the lines ended up being so long and it was freezing. It was like below 40 when we were outside, and we're just like standing in these lines like, so our feet were like numb. So we ended up skipping the last house that we had, which was arguably like the worst that they had, so I wasn't too upset about it, but it was still fun. And then yesterday hit up Spirit Halloween. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a new spoopy cosplay that I got. And then I got a bunch of like accessories for other costumes and things. Ironclaw, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Milk and Nuts on Nintendo? No, I've never heard of that game before. What is that? Is it a newer game? Your friend's okay. You had to work an extra day Saturday, so you only had a 1-day weekend. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. Bobby gets that. They'll force him a lot of times. He'll have to work Friday and Sunday, and then he only gets Saturday off, but like not even really, because he works the night shift, so he works like into Saturday morning, so he like barely actually gets a day off. It's crappy. So I know that feeling because they do it to him all the time. Wait, you had a Zoom call with Boston Rob? Wait, how? Did you do like a cameo or something? How did you get a Zoom call with him? What? That sounds so cool. I'm so jealous. I watched the first episode of Survivor. Know your friends? What do you mean you're friends? How are you just friends with Boston Rob? What are you talking about? What? Also, Black Star, welcome in. Oh, you work nights as well. Oh, so you get the shitty scheduling too then. So you get it. I watched the first episode of Survivor. I haven't caught up on the rest yet. I'm super behind. But so far, I don't like anybody. Like, everybody this season kind of sucks. I feel horrible saying that. But, like, there's no... Like, I can't even remember anybody's names. That's how memorable everyone's been thus far. I hope that gets better and it's just like the first episode stuff, but so far I'm not feeling too confident about this season, not gonna lie. But and then Sunday, like I said, we went to Spirit Halloween. I did some shopping. I got some new stuff. And then I actually found this new sushi place that I saw someone post about on TikTok that was like an all-you-can-eat sushi. So me and Bobby went out for all-you-can-eat sushi yesterday, and it was so good. So good. Oh, and Bobby and I went and saw the Chainsaw Man movie this weekend, and that was also really good. I really like that. If you haven't seen it, if you're a fan of Chainsaw Man, it was a pretty good movie. Best friend finally went to Florida. So I cleaned his old place for him. Some cool stuff. You know, the owner of his vertical monitor. You've decided to get a desktop instead of a laptop and just use that. Hell yeah, dude. I think that'll be perfect, honestly. I think that's the better move. If you're going to spend a lot of money, you'd be better off just investing in something that's going to take you the long run as opposed to just a temporary thing. Old Nintendo game from 1983. Psh, never heard of it. I've never heard of that before, no. 1 year for your birthday and you become friends and talk. You have his personal information, address, and everything. Oh, so I'm assuming what you do, like some sort of cameo or something the first time, and now he's just nice and just like chats. That's so awesome. That's so cool, though. Hell yeah, I'm jealous. The upside is that it's not that demanding, so you get to work on your project. Oh, that's not too bad. The first time, gotcha. Because I was like, how did you get in contact with him? Dude's probably super busy. Got you. That's awesome, though. I'm jealous. Hell yeah. Nice, Pedro. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. But I mean, that's cool. That's how Bobby is at his job a lot of times. Like, I mean, some nights it's super busy, and then other nights it's like nothing's going on because he's the overnight shift. So it depends. Like when he works on Sundays, he's like the only person there. So it's a pretty like simple night for him some of those nights. But yeah. But hopefully everybody's November is off to a good start. If you saw any of the posts, I put it in the Discord and Instagram like I typically do. But for this week, we got another jam-packed schedule. We're doing Powerwash tonight. So today is the chill night. We're just chilling to start off the week. And then tomorrow we're going to do more Tormented Souls 2. Wednesday, we will do Pokemon. Thursday, I will have my YouTube stream. We'll be doing more Spirit of the North 2. And then stream for Twitch will be more Silent Hill. So Monday and Wednesday are chill days, and Tuesday and Thursday are the spoopy days. So it's a little mix. But we're making good progress on everything that we've been playing, I feel like. We played a lot of Silent Hill. I feel like I did pretty good with Tormented Souls. Like, I've been talking to a lot of friends that are also playing Tormented Souls, and I feel like a lot of them are having difficulties with it. And other than, like, our little hiccup last week of, like, the game crashing, and then I lost that, like, hour and a half of gameplay, I feel like I've done relatively well with the puzzles. And chat has also been really helpful with us, like, collaboratively figuring out puzzles. So I feel like we're making good progress. Honestly, I felt like the same with Silent Hill, so. Hi, Mom. How are you? A hybrid. Do Tormented Powerwash.
Did I ever tell you
It's gonna be tormented anyways.
of insanity?
Hello there. You love this chat. Well, I love you, Mom. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. 40 months, Mom. You've been subbed for 40 months. That's awesome. I love you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Also, hi, Kissy. How are you, love? I hope DreamHack was so good. I was vicariously living through you and a couple of other friends watching all of your posts and seeing your cosplays and stuff. National Epilepsy Awareness Month. Is that what November is? I never knew. The Mirror Plays? Oh, I mean, did you ever see any of Tormented Souls 1? Also, what do you want me to call you? Because I was calling you Vic before, but now you changed your name. Do you not want me to call you Vic anymore? Do you have a preference on what I call you? Let me know. Also, hi Grimace, welcome in. Once you have desktop, you can use the laptop for editing. Your phone for that. I wanted to do a duo PC setup anyways. Yeah, I mean, you can always get things later on. Like, you can always get a laptop later on. So, like, one step at a time. You're jumping from step 1 to, like, step 300, as opposed to just going from step 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. You know what I mean? So, take your time. Hi, Jimmy. I wish you'd been. I know, dude. I think I'm gonna apply to go for Dallas again, because I think Dallas is in what, like, when is Dallas? It's sometime in the spring is when they have that one. And I did get approved for Creator Badge last year. So I think I will apply for DreamHack Dallas again, and then we can see if we could swing that one next year. But I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Because trying to do Atlanta was just like, it was not even on the radar for me this year, considering I had Comic-Con and then TwitchCon with only 2 days in between. So it was 2 huge cons right in a row. Why do we have a hype train coming? Like, because people are talking? Twitch, what are these random ass hype trains? Nobody even did anything. Oh my gosh. Dude, what is this? Also, hi Tori, how are you? Why do we have a hype train happening right now? What is happening? I don't know. Alright, I guess we've got a hype train chat. Who's trying to be the top of the leaderboard for the month right now, because it's the start. It's fair game for anyone. But also hi Pineapple, how are you? And hi, Jen. Welcome in as well. You have a new car. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. So close to 5 years. Dude, you're 2 days away. Let's freaking go. Wait, they're not doing DreamHack Dallas for a while? Wait, what do you mean? Is that not the one that happens in the spring? Because a lot of my friends said that they preferred Dallas over Atlanta. Hence why I was going to prioritize doing the Dallas one. Plus, I feel like I want to go to Dallas. That sounds cool. Right? Twitch is just like, hype train. All right, do stuff, streamer. Make this hype train worth it. Their convention center is being used for the FIFA World Cup. Wait, the Dallas one is? I thought the Atlanta one was. Which is why Atlanta was shifting its time to, like, the spring. Because next year it's going to be utilized. I didn't think the Dallas one was, right? Or am I getting these wrong? Oh, shit.
No!
Mom! What are you doing? Mom! Did you just gift 5 subs? What are you doing? Mom, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, chat, now we have to bring the hype. Because my mom just gifted 5 subs to stream. Mom, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. That was, thank you. Trying to become my favorite parent. Well, I do have 4 parents, so I have double the competition who wants to be my favorite. So you're definitely working your way up, Mom. I'm kidding. FIFA's on tech. I don't know when it takes place. You looked up DreamHack Dallas and it wasn't showing up. Dude, I mean, I didn't look into it much. I follow Atlanta, so I saw their posts that, like, they're doing Atlanta in the spring next year. But I didn't read anything specific about Dallas. I wasn't, like, looking at when that is. What, you have first place on the gifting board? You do. It's the start of a new month. My mom's over here taking the first place. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Mom. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Boop. Hell yeah. Well, tonight's a very comfy night. Like I said, we're doing some power wash tonight. We were like halfway through the what was it? The gas station map. It's a man that I saw. But got you. Okay, so I'll have to like look more into Dallas then, because I don't know the ins and outs of that. Also, hi bitches. Hi. How are you? Oh, hello. Thanks for the bits. Hi, Daddy Bear. How are you? Thank you guys so much for the love and for the warm welcomes on a Monday. It's so appreciated. Y'all are so stinking sweet. I'm feeling optimistic going into November. Like I have a lot of plans. I want to work with some new creators. I already have collabs planned with like people I've never worked with before. Some people I met at TwitchCon, which is really cool. I also have like some ideas for things set up that I want to do. So I feel like I'm doing a slight overhaul this month and the next month of like a lot of my content or how I want to go about things. And I'm like optimistic for it and I'm happy about it. And having all of y'all coming in here with the good vibes and the excitement and the support is so appreciated. So thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Episode 2. I watched episode 2 on Halloween when it came out. So good. I didn't know if we were gonna get another episode tomorrow, so I double checked, but we didn't. So we're gonna have to wait till next week for episode 3. But if you're not watching the It show, it's pretty good. I'm liking it a lot so far. Episode 1 hits with like a bang. Episode 2 is a little bit more story and build up a little. But I've been enjoying it thus far. I did just finish up Gen V. I know I'm a little behind on it, but I just finished that up. Hi Texas, how are you? So I'm trying to catch up because I'm like every show that was on in October, I was traveling so much, I just missed like everything. So I'm like a month behind on like 4 or 5 different shows right now that I'm like trying to get caught up on. So I'm like so behind. But yeah, I caught up. We finished Gen V. That was really good. Super freaking excited for the next season of The Boys to see how it all comes together. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hi Leon. I hope you're managing and things are okay. We got 30 seconds left on his hype train. Hell yeah. This random phantom hype train that just started out of nowhere. Oh look, it's a baby.
It's me.
It's a Bobby. Don't wear your nice hat to work.
I know. I don't know where my other one is right now.
The white one's on the couch.
Is it?
On the side chair, I think.
Hey.
I am. This is
What's
my
up,
merch.
fam?
Yeah, it's in
What's
the
up,
merch
guys?
store right now. You can go get this shirt if you want it. It's in there
What's up, Mom? How are you
right
doing?
now. Like,
How you doing?
my mom just gifted 5 subs.
You're the best. When are we going to see her? November?
Yes.
Oh, it is November.
The end of the month.
It is November.
What job am I on for Powerwash? I'm on the gas station job. I'm like partially through it. Also, hi Flaria. How are you?
Yes, what's up? What's up, Flaria?
Yeah. There's a big Bobby right there.
I know, I love it. I love it.
Make sure you change your hat. This is your new hat.
We got
Don't
fire
get
in
it
the house,
dirty.
too.
No,
Oh,
he didn't
that's
set up
nice.
his Switch 2 yet.
No.
It's still in the
Well,
box.
I'm going to set it up tomorrow before Brandy leaves.
Are you now?
That's what we're going to do. I already was thinking about it, yeah.
You got to transfer from your Switch to that, all your data.
That means I got to know my password. That's not good.
You got to know several passwords.
What's up, Iron?
That's going to take a while.
931. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit. But it's good seeing you guys. Give me a kiss.
Mwah, I love you. Change that hat.
Bye, guys.
Don't dirty it up.
I won't.
Watching him. This boy. Well, it's the time that it takes to set up is him signing into his accounts and knowing his passwords that's what's going to take a while because Bobby doesn't have anything pre-signed in and Bobby doesn't know any of his passwords offhand. Even though he uses the same password for a lot of stuff, somehow it gets changed. I don't know how he does this, but signing into anything is a struggle in itself. Oh, yes, he has it. I have it here. Oh my god, y'all are crazy. Chill, fam. Chill. I mean, I already did it. I know the process of it, so I already know what to do. Needs a password book? He does, honestly. Because he's the worst. Puffy is the worst with remembering passwords, which is why I have, like, a notes app. Like, or I have, like, a notes thing of, like, the passwords for, like, half of our streaming stuff and other things. I just made a tentative list that I'm like, here is everything. If you forget them, this is the list. I will just share it with you over and over again. So you at least have all of these. I don't put, like, super important stuff. But yeah, like streaming sites and whatever. I'm like, here's all of these. Because those love to sign you out randomly all the time. I don't know why those do that. Which do I want tonight? Actually, I think I want this one. We're going to go with Raspberry Melon Lemonade Wild Swing. Which essentially, this is just hype sauce. It's like the same components pretty much. Which is why I brought this one here. Because I'm like, I already have the regular hype sauce at my house, so we're just doubling up with the G Fuel, you know? Also, I have not made my first G Fuel sale of the month yet. Who's trying to be the first G Fuel sale? The offer is currently available that whoever is the first person to purchase G Fuel using code Brandy, I will give you 250,000 butts for the first purchase of the month because we have not gotten the first purchase yet. Then after that, every purchase after that, it's 50K. But the very first purchase gets 250K. So if you're trying to get some booty to cash in before the end of the year, exclamation point G Fuel. Hi, Mostly. How are you? And hi, Zeus. Welcome in. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Look at all these cuties in chat. So, yeah, if you're trying to cash in on your butts, we haven't gotten our first G Fuel purchase yet. All you gotta do, grab some G Fuel using code Brandy. Let me know that you did it. I'll double check. See that there is a thing. We're gonna Scout's honor because it doesn't show me a name. But whoever is our first purchase of the month, you get 250,000 butts. And then every purchase after that, you get 50K per purchase. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, you do have a lot. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Shit. Dude, my October was so busy. Did you do any haunt stuff this year mostly? I know some years you do, but some years you also don't. Hi, Syrian. How are you? I don't know if you did any or had any queued up for this year. Also, sorry for the ads. Okay, so we just got like, oh my gosh. I feel like I twisted this wrong because it's just like leaking. So I feel like I didn't tighten the top properly and then I shook it. Did one of those where like it didn't thread properly. And now I'm just making a mess.
And you fail.
I might have failed, but it wasn't an intentional fail. Okay? I wasn't trying to fail. Sometimes it just happens. It just bees that way, okay? It's just water.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. Did your ad run out? I mean, your sub. But yeah, we've got just our regular G Fuel shaker with Wild Swing Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. There it is. There it is. I'm doing pretty good. Ghost, how are you tonight? You did one stuff this year, but you also had 2 DJ shows on top of working at the stadium. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. Okay, where is this leaking? Where is this leaking? It's like leaking, but I can't tell from where. Because wherever it is, it's like not threaded properly. That or like where I had it spill before, it's like still trapped there. I think it's still trapped here. Okay, come on, cup. Thread properly and just be good. A sample? I don't have any samples of G Fuel, but I can just bring a container for you to try some. Or when you visit me next. Okay, there we go. We're good. No more spillage. Unless you just want me to put it in a baggie. You gotta tell me what your favorite flavors are. But hi, fam. There's so many beautiful faces in this chat tonight. Oh, I love to see it. I really do love to see it. Y'all are amazing. The Mai Tai? That's the Shrek one, right? That's a good one. That is indeed a good one. You are the best, Jesus. Wait, Jesus. Are you at the top of the butt board right now? Wait a minute. Well, none of them are, they're not like spicy flavors. That's not a, they don't do that. Well, not really. None that I've tasted. Maybe a prank flavor. I don't like anything too sweet either. And honestly, most of the sours aren't really sour, so. Jesus did go up to 4th from 5th by like a lot. There's a big gap between 4th and 5th. But Mom, if you're heading to bed, I love you. Wait, you're not heading to bed, are you? Or you just said entry ship? Okay. Look at the numbers. Well, there's like a million something gap between 4th and 5th. And then there's like another million about-ish between 3rd and 4th. And then, oh my gosh. But 1st and 2nd are very close. Very, very close. So, hi Socrates. Fellow reminder, at the end of the year, whoever is at the top of the butt board will win free merch from the merch store. And then the butt board will be reset at the start of the new year. That's how it works. You get free merch from the merch store, whoever's at the top of the butt board. And then the butt board gets reset for a new year to come in. So, you also just get bragging rights. You become the butt lord for, like, the next year. Oh, that's what you get. 8675309. I didn't look. But yeah, so you get bragging rights, which is what most people care about. But then you also get free merch from the merch store, which it is officially November. So I do have some other fall merch. I don't really have much that we're adding right now. This year's Buttlord is, it was one-handed Ginger. Yeah, because he did. You can also redeem for millions of butts at the end of the year using channel points, which is what he did. He redeemed, like... Well, you went to... I don't know if Pilsy even won, because I'm pretty sure... Or was it Ginger was the year prior to Pilsy? Was Pilsy the winner last year? Might have been Pilsy last year, and Ginger was the year before. Because I know Ginger played the system and redeemed, like, he hoarded channel points and redeemed, like, 5 million butts, like, right at the end of the year. I just have the butts because it's the only ass I get. Yeah. So, well, playing the system in his favor. It is. Yes, I think that was 2 years ago, because that is why I increased the redeem. Because it was a lot lower. Yeah, it was 100K. And he redeemed it like 5 times. And I was like, how the fudge do you have that many channel points, you psychopath? So, yeah. Which I thought 100K was a lot, but clearly I was wrong. So, yeah, that is why. I think that was 2 years ago. Because then I increased it to the 250. Yep. Butt manipulation. See, that's why I used to give out butts like candy. Like every stream I was giving out a ton of butts. When I was on partner pushes, I was giving out ton. When we were trying to hit certain goals, I was giving out a ton. But that's why I kind of like changed a lot of things, because I was manipulating the butt market too much. Care Bear, I love you. Hello, baby. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Big ol' shout out to Care Bear. If you don't know Care Bear, she's a fellow member of Team Dragon Squad. Absolutely amazing individual. Does a variety of games. Does a lot of Hunt Showdown, and like FPS shooter games. I haven't checked out Arc Raiders yet, but I hope that was good. I think that just came out recently, if I'm not mistaken, right? Also, Johnny, welcome it. Why am I so beautiful? Stop! I love you. Very quiet Monday in stream, but we're here to love you. Dude, I have those days a lot, especially after the Twitch changes. It's been a lot more days that are like a little quiet, just like comfy, chill vibes, not as many chatters. So I feels you, but you're still coming through with the love, and I appreciate that. Trust me, it's been a struggle, because I love our lurkers, and I hate that I feel like I have to push lurkers to for them to actively count in stream. Like my full disclosure, my viewership for October is the lowest viewership for a month that I have had in like well over a year. And I think it was a result of the lurkers just not counting, because like vibes were still there. People were still chatting a ton. Like, lots of new people were coming in. I think it was that they just didn't... Yeah, it dropped so much. So, hi, Hyper. More conversational engagement. Well, so the thing that and I don't know the exact validity of this. Again, it's speculation. But apparently, lurkers are not counting again. Whatever Twitch changed on the back end, if somebody doesn't, like, chat for X amount of minutes, I don't know what that number is, they literally just stopped counting as a viewer. So I have seen, like, I saw it myself. We saw it last week. One of the streams, I don't remember what streamed, it was like 30 minutes into stream. And, you know, chat's always a little slow to get started. We had like 30-something viewers in the very beginning. And then all of a sudden, we went from 30 viewers to like 120. And I'm looking over, like, I didn't say anything, but in my head, I'm like, did a raid come through and the alert didn't catch up yet? What's going on? And then I look again, and we went down to, like, 60-something. And this was in the course of, like, 2 minutes. We went from 30-something to 120, down to 60-something, and then back down to, like, the 30s, 40s. In the course of, like, 5 minutes. And nothing happened. Nothing changed other than the fact that people in chat started talking a little bit more, because we started getting into the game and the conversation picked up. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? And I can even see in my dashboard this huge jump for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, literally nothing happened. Yeah, it's like, what? So I don't know what necessarily they've done. But essentially everybody's viewership, regardless of if you average 5 viewers or 500, it's been like almost cut in half. Which is so stinky, because even Bobby was upset, because Bobby is like, when I'm at work, I pull you up on my phone, but like I can't chat most of the time. He's like, I'll just have you open and I'll listen while I'm working. He's like, but I don't chat, so it sucks that like I don't even count as a viewer now, because I'm not chatting. Yeah. And like, I know that once we hit a certain hour of the night, everybody is just kind of like, hey, I'm prepping to go to sleep. I'm just going to like have you on while I pass out. So it just like, boom. Oh my God, Vicious, don't even stop. Also, hi, Ramberto. Right? Yeah, it's crazy. And they changed this like in the past month. Yeah, it's been great. And I like, not to be like that person, but like, I see it across other streams. So it makes me feel better that like, it's not just me. I'm not just like doing something wrong. But at the same time, that sucks. Because then like, I know all of my friends are being impacted by this too. Which is really shitty. And like whether you're, you know, an affiliate pushing for partner and you're trying to hit those numbers, or you're a partner trying to hit certain numbers for sponsorship purposes or whatever, or affiliate hitting sponsor, whatever the case may be, you know, more times than not, the numbers, it is what it is. Like, especially once you already hit partner, it's okay. But like certain companies are like, I want you to be above X amount of viewers for us to pay you X amount of money. So it's like when you have things like this happen, and then my viewership is down for a whole month, now the next month, every time I pitch myself to a company, they're going off of this shitty month worth of numbers, and they want to pay me like half the amount of what I could have got with my normal numbers, and it's like, because there was no longer 75. Yeah, I've had things like, where they wanted 75, which I don't, on the regular basis, I don't always have that. Like, there's a lot of days we do have that. It won't be reflected in my dashboard as of 75 for the whole stream. But, like, more recently, I've been averaging more towards the, like, 50s to 60s. So it's like when they want 75 to 100 average every stream, like, bro, I can't pull that right now. Especially when you're heavy variety. As opposed to, like, I'm just gonna know life Dead by Daylight. Once you swap to variety, you're gonna, unfortunately, have people that only care about one game. Or, like, one genre. So, like, tonight, we're playing Powerwash. Everybody that watches me for horror and only horror is gonna be like, deuces the second I turn Powerwash on. And, like, it is what it is. I like what I like. I'm going to stream what I want to stream because I'm not trying to know life one game anymore. But, like, sometimes people are like that, and it sucks. Like, so that's why so many of my friends that average, like, in the 200 to 300s, regardless of what game they play, I'm like, that's what I'm trying to teach me your way, senpai, because that's my end goal. I would love to be in the like 200 to 300, give or take, viewer range, no matter what freaking game that I play. That is like my ultimate goal to get to at some point. Because that's like a nice sweet spot to like be able to pitch yourself for campaigns, sponsorships, things of that nature. That's what I'm shooting for. I don't need to be some thousands and thousands streamer. If I am, cool. I'm not going to say no, but I'd like being like a mid-tier level because then you can still have that communal togetherness. But also, you am I? Thank you for the follow. And also Zaf, thank you for the shout out, or thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You're doing some repo. Wait, were you doing the new repo update? I was literally just in my friend's chat like earlier before stream. We were talking about this new update and that I need to try it out because I guess it's really fun. And I haven't tried it yet. If you figure it out, can you teach me? Yes, 100%. I got you, because I am also trying to figure it out. But also, Zaf, you literally have the cutest freaking emotes ever. Your little ghosty boy, he's so cute. So cute. I freaking love it. Also, guys, if you don't know Zaf, Zaf is actually a fellow member of Digital Kittens with me. Absolutely lovely, amazing individual. Does really cool cosplays too. Like, did a lot of cool stuff for the past month. Please go check her out. Check out all her stuff. I adore you. Thank you so much. Ask them about how they feel about the lurkers versus chatters. I mean, I have brought this up with different companies that I've worked with. Also, hi, Nick Rossi. Headshot, thank you for that follow. So welcome in. Twitch is effed with that. Plus, there's so much diversity in streaming nowadays because it used to be more predominantly Twitch. Are you meaning streaming like across different platforms? Also, hi JJ, that 5 to 10 average, because then you want to hit 20. You're like, bro, with the IRL stuff, I'm really in your head. And see, that's the hardest thing, Fire, too. Is like, I feel like getting to that like 10 to 20 average when you're trying to get out of that is so tough. And especially with this cutting the lurkers. Yes, we're talking about the weird Twitch viewership change stuff. Which, it's totally a thing. And anybody who is denying it on Twitch is just a bunch of liars. Exactly, you can have 50 people and it's like, oh, no, there's only 20 in there. It's 100% a thing. Like, I have literal proof it's a thing. Yes, we have a DK shout out and we have a DS shout out. Perfecto. Yes, Zaf is a fellow member of Digital Kittens. Feel free to use the DK shout out anytime she's in here. Streaming was just Hello Twitch. Now it's not. This is very true. There's a lot of streamers on YouTube, a lot of streamers on TikTok. I think they've been cut in half. 100%. Definitely the past month been cut in half. And I feel like since September, it was starting to trickle a little. But it's been crazy. Every time I see you need to interact with your streamer more than 2 tabs, the other tabs don't count. Yeah, that's the thing too, that you can't just like pull up tabs. Because I used to do that all the time, where I thought 5 was the magic number. I guess it's 2 now. That like if I went out to go do errands, I would turn my computer on and I would just pull up like 5 friends, whoever were streaming at the time. And I would just keep tabs up and let them just run and play and like not mute anything, because I was going to be out anyway. So I don't care about the chaos of them like 5 talking at the same time. And I would do that all the time. But now I'm like, am I even counting in anybody's... I mean, I haven't the past month because I've barely been home the past month. But like prior to that, I would do that almost every day that I ran errands. I would just pull streams up. Hence why I've got like a disgusting amount of channel points in Care Bear's stream, because I would lurk her all the time because she was always on middle of day when I got up. Also, if you had to head out, I thought I saw that too. I love you. Thank you so much. But yeah, 100%. Yes, I saw that too. I saw that clip too. Well, what I was just saying, Zaf, I said with chat last week, I was at the very start of my stream, so I was like in the 30s. And then I swapped to the game and chat was talking. I went from 30s to 120s. How do you go and I was like waiting to see, because I saw the number bump. So I was like, okay, did I get a raid? I looked over waiting for the raid to come through. Nothing. And then all of a sudden the number dropped to the 60s. And then a couple minutes later, dropped back down to 30s. So I literally watched it like change by over 100 in the course of 5 minutes. And I was like, that literally makes no sense. 1 point redemptions to counteract. What, so they can just do the point and then not have to chat if they're trying to just like lurk? That's really not a bad idea, because then you can just say like quiet lurk or whatever, and then you do, because does a channel point like redemption count as interaction? So if someone wants to do like a quiet like hello, I could just, you know what, that's not a bad idea. I could do a 1 channel point thing that just says this is like a quiet hello, that someone can use the channel point. That's not a bad idea. That's the thing. I don't know. Because that's the thing that Twitch hasn't told us. First off, they're still denying that they did this, which you did it. Come on. It's there. Not to mention, like, I can clearly see it in my ad revenue for the past month. My ad revenue was cut in half. Like, I did not change anything to cut it in half. So, I personally, I feel like they made this change for those streamers that average thousands of viewers, which, like, get hundreds of dollars per couple of hours of streaming. They did it so that those lurkers don't count in those larger ones, so they pay out less ad revenue. Again, this is speculation. I don't have anything, like, I don't know. But I think it's part of that. because when I would get like front page streams and we would average 1,000 to 2,000 plus for a stream, I have had streams in the past where I had a front page stream for like 10 hours where I was averaging like 1,000 viewers, and I would get a payout of like over $300 in just ad revenue for one day. At 1,000 viewers, $300. Like for a big streamer, that probably is chump change. But for someone like me who does this full time, $300 in one stream just in ad revenue is huge. That's huge. So I can only imagine these people that average 20,000 viewers a stream, the disgusting amount of ad revenue that they get every single day that they stream. You know what I mean? So if they can cut the lurkers in half for all those big people, that's going to save Twitch a disgusting amount of money. However, it screws over all the smaller streamers who are like barely scraping by with viewers and whatever revenue they're pulling in. So I don't think so. But also high XL. Aurora! Girl, purple looks good on you. Look at that check mark. I already knew it was like coming. It was just a matter of when. I'm so freaking proud of you. I'm so excited to see that you finally got it. It's so well deserved. How freaking yeah. Let's go. Everybody, if you don't know, Sincerely Aurora, a fellow member of Team Dragon Squad, just got partnered on Twitch today. All the love. So freaking proud of you. Let's go. All those 20k streams, you don't really chat in there because it's going so fast. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in even chatting in there because the streamer's not reading it. Makes partner even close to it 10 times harder. So much more difficult. The bigger you are, the less ads should pay out. I wish. Check how long you've been following. Yeah, there you go, Ramberto. Yeah, follow age. But yes, freaking grats, dude. But I mean, I wish it worked that way. It doesn't. And like, that's the one positive of ad revenue is like, I don't have to actively do anything to get ad revenue. It's passive income just for existing on the platform, which is like the only passive revenue that you get on Twitch, considering like subs and bits and everything else is viewer funded. And it's like, dude, like, I would like to hope that the goal of most streamers who do it full time, myself included, don't want to feel reliant on their community to make their paycheck. I want to be able to do sponsorships to get ad revenue, and then the bits and the subs is supplemental. Because if you if you rely on subs and bits to be your main source of income, I feel like there's this pressure, at least for me as a creator, that I would have to put on my community to do subs and bits every single month, like that I would have to stress. And I hate that feeling. Like, obviously subs and bits are awesome, but I don't want to feel like I am like reiterating that over and over and over again just to get the paycheck that I need to pay my bills and whatever else. You know what I mean? This is at my husband's, at his bedroom. It's just slightly different. I'm in a basement, so it's just like blast of pink on the wall. When I'm at my house, I've got pink and blue and a couple of different lights going on. That's why people are focusing more on YouTube. Dude, honestly, I put like a 3 billion% effort into YouTube this past year. I have been going so hard on YouTube on both my main and my second channel. I'm trying so hard. If anybody wants to go check it out. I do have 3 YouTube channels. Oh my gosh, yes. Hop Wolf Staff, thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate you. And I hope you had a wonderful night. Yes, focus on YouTube. I stress this all the time. I mean, I've had my first channel for a couple of years now where I've been consistent on it. But this is the first year that I put like a ton of effort into my second channel as well. and I do daily uploads to 2 channels because I'm a mad woman. But I'm trying so hard to get my second channel monetized so that I can at least pull in ad revenue from 2 channels. It is super hard, but not... It depends. Like Fire said, it really depends. It is very difficult, I would say, to go into Twitch and do it full time right off the rip if if streaming is the only thing that you're prioritizing. It's a lot different than it was like pre-COVID. Cause like and not to mention, to put in perspective, I went like pre-COVID into the beginning years of COVID, I was getting payouts from Twitch that are like double what I get now. Every month, it was more than double what I'm making now. And that's a big drop in the subs. Like, I used to pull between 1,000 to 1,500 subs every month. And now, I'm happy if I can even get 500-ish subs a month. But I was pulling around 1,500 a month every single month. They increased the sub prices. They increased the bit prices. They increased the literally everything. And then you're going to take our ad revenue too? Like, oh my gosh, bro. Come on. So, yeah, it's insane. I just don't know which way you want to proceed. I would 100%, if content creation is a passion of yours, put as much effort into it as you're able to, and see where you can get with it just off of that. Because I did content creation as a hobby. I mean, I made money from it, but not like anything crazy. Until like things with my job were not working out, I took a leap of faith in quitting my job to do content full time. I was very lucky. COVID was a godsend for content creation. So I was very, very lucky in that my stuff popped off during COVID. That I was able to have a full-time income through streaming and doing content, that I didn't have to go back to a regular 9-to-5. But that is not everybody's. Anybody who is interested in doing content full-time, I highly recommend, do not dive headfirst into it until you are at least pulling enough income from it to pay your normal bills. And then you can try it out. But I see so many people that like will quit their jobs preemptively to be like, I'm gonna go full time now. And then like you don't magically just like start popping off. Unfortunately, that's not how things work for most people. But I always tell people, wait until you get to that point. And then, because at the end of the day, if you want, like, full-time creation is awesome. But full-time means it's a job. And to have a full-time job, you got to be able to pay your bills. I know that like people don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about the money aspect of it. But like, if you can't pay your bills, it can't be your job. So I always tell people, like, don't go full-time until you're at a spot where the money you're pulling in could pay your bills. It doesn't have to be like crazy amounts over that, bare minimum. But once you're at that point, then you can take that leap of faith and see what you can do when you can put your 100% attention into it. But it is so much work. Dude, Headshot, I work all the time. Luckily, I am like a workaholic and I love working. And I love like being busy all the time. But I literally don't stop working. Like, you can ask my husband. He says it all the time. He's like, because people will be like, oh, your wife gets to do that? That's so cool. It must be such an easy job. And he's like, no, she literally never stops working. Like, ever. Like I said, I upload to, like, is it doable to stream without a face cam? Oh, you can 100% stream without a face cam. The odds of you taking off without a face cam, I would say, are lower because the face cam allows people to connect with you as a person. So I would recommend even like a VTuber or something if you don't want to have a face cam. Just so that the viewer feels like they're connecting with a person and not just a voice, because that's what's going to get people to stick around, in my opinion. But it's 100% doable. So you could 100% just use a VTuber and like have a name that, you know, where you hide your personal identity behind. But you can do this full time because you don't plan to rely on Twitch to cover your basic expenses. I mean, if you can ever get to that point, like, why not? But yeah, like a cute little plushie lion we know. Yeah, there's so many different options, so many different ones. Dude, exactly. Editing is what takes so much, because like, for perspective, I upload to 2 YouTube channels every single day between short form and long form content. Then on top of the editing for those content, I gotta film that content. My main one, I film a lot of episodes. Like, I'll have several days a week that are filming days, and then several days that are editing days. Then I also stream 4 days a week on Twitch, and I stream 1 day a week on YouTube. Then I also upload to TikTok every single day, which is other content. And I do cosplay photo shoots, other things. So I'm constantly uploading to like my passes and stuff for like bonus behind the scenes content, photo sets, things of that nature. Like, I also consistently do stuff on Instagram and Twitter and whatever other platforms are out there that like I'm constantly adding to. So like, oh my gosh, so much. And then on top of that, you want to be like networking. So you're constantly talking with other creators, talking with other companies. You got to pitch yourself to companies and brands. I'm always like sending out emails, shooting my shot with companies. I'm in like a disgusting amount of Discords that I got to try to keep up with, like different creators, different companies, different whatever else that I'm working with. Like, bro, it's bonkers. It's bonkers. And if you are not an organized person, you're going to have difficulty with it too. Oh, exactly. Short form I can do pretty quick, but long form takes a while. Like when I edit like my vlogs will take me a couple hours just for a 15-minute vlog. Or like, say, Hell of a Boss, for example. Those videos are each like 30-minute episodes. They take me a while to edit. Plus, they curse so much in those videos. I edit out a lot of the curse words so that YouTube doesn't flag it. So then that takes more time, because then I have to essentially rewatch the whole episode to cut out all of the curse words so that I can actually get the video monetized. Oh my God, it's a whew. Yeah, and if you pay somebody to edit, now that's more money that you're giving to somebody else. Like, I am at a point where, like, I don't feel like I make enough money on YouTube where it's justifiable to pay an editor when I know I can do it myself. But 2 of us do videos about animatronics. Oh, hell yeah, Sean. Let's go. NF's going to drop a new music video soon. I did not. But, Teddy Bear, if you see when that drops, if you could drop it in the Discord for me, if I miss it, that would be really, really cool. Takes you a month to edit. Yeah, I have to put editing days aside. YouTube is a stickler. So, like, fun fact about YouTube, if somebody says fuck, whether it's the audio, the voiceover, it's your audio, it's something you're reacting to, what the song, whatever, if you say fuck in the first 15 seconds of a video, it will automatically get flagged for like inappropriate stuff, and it can't be shown to audiences like 18 and under. Just a heads up. So do not use the F word at any point in time in at least the first 15 seconds of your video, because it'll be instantaneously flagged. Long form, short form, doesn't matter. Flagged. So I personally try not to curse much, especially because I take all of these VODs here from YouTube or from Twitch and I put them onto YouTube. If you bleep it, you're fine. But if you don't bleep it, or like you're doing like a TikTok dance to something and the voiceover says it, that also counts. It doesn't have to come out of your mouth. If you bleep it, it's fine. But then that's extra time editing. Now you got to edit that bleep out. So that's why, like, in my head, a lot of times I'm like, I just try not to curse because then that's less time that I have to edit. And I don't have to work. It is so I don't bleep the curse words. I just cut the audio. So rather than you hearing, because I used to do the bleep and it's so obnoxious to hear like a beep or something every time. So now I just cut it. Exactly. Headshot. I just cut the word. Like I just have a blank audio for like a second. So that I find less intrusive when watching a video than hearing a bleep every 2 seconds, especially Hell of a Boss. Those people curse like every 20 seconds in that show. Holy shit. If Brandy Blizzard Bobby can become an editor, handler, and streamer, then become a power couple of streaming. Dude, I would love, like, in a perfect world, I would love to get big enough one day where Bobby could quit his job and do content full-time with me, or be like an assistant to me coupled with him doing his own content. That would be amazing. And like even Bobby could push for partner, and then he doesn't have to get cut out of all the things that I do where he needs to be a partner. That would be amazing. Do I foresee that happening? Probably not. I don't know. Like, I would love to think one day I'm going to be like popping off and, you know, the next big Twitch thing, but I don't know. Find to blur someone's mouth during the cut audio. Just add. Oh, well, I mean, that would be so much more time. I don't got that time to get Prime so you can watch that in Hasbin when they come out. Ooh. My reacts for Hasbin are up. So, Hell of a Boss is on YouTube, my guy. Mister, if you don't know that. Are you talking about season 3? Because all of seasons 1 and 2 of Hell of a Boss are on YouTube. Free to watch. I am currently working through season 2 of Hell of a Boss. I have a video up for this week, and I already have another video up for next week for Hell of a Boss. As for Hasbin, when I upload Hasbin to YouTube, also question for this, chat. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. When I upload my Hasbin reacts to YouTube, I put a watermark over the video, of just like the Hasbin symbol so that it gets past copyright stuff. Because if I don't put that watermark all over it, it will be flagged and the video will be blocked. What I'm thinking about doing is over on passes, which I got to make a command for passes, but I do like photo shoots and sets over there, cosplay stuff. I've been dropping like bonus YouTube things and other things. Would people be interested in those videos that I have to watermark for, say, YouTube, if I put the unedited versions up on like passes for people to watch? Would people like that? Because I mean, then technically you could watch a whole episode of something over there without having to be necessarily subscribed to a Prime or to a whatever, because you could watch it there. Would that ever be of preference to anybody? Like, would that be something people would be interested in? Because I was kind of thinking about that. Since I have to heavily edit those, and like some other videos I have to heavily edit, that if I put the original video on passes without the edit over the video, if people would like that. But dizzy spells? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, the water is making a loud noise. I was like, what is that? Passes is like Patreon. It's free to sign up on, so yeah, it's free to sign up for. I have like tier levels on mine because it's the same thing like Patreon. It's just formatted. Passes is like, you can actually sign up to Passes with a Twitch account. You can like log in with your Twitch. Yeah, I've been trying to transfer most of my stuff over there because I just prefer that interface better. But yeah, Passes is essentially like Patreon, but just like a different interface. But I would do it as probably one of like the lower tiers. I would include I mean, it wouldn't be the only thing. It would be like an additive perk of one of the tiers of like unedited YouTube videos and stuff. But yeah, that's why I'm curious. So, hi Dragon, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Oh, excuse me. Since I have to edit them so heavily for YouTube to just get past copyright stuff, I was thinking about adding those. So I think I might do that. I think I might. I gotta make a command specifically for passes here on Twitch, because I do have it linked on my page. And that I can talk about here, because passes is safe for work. So I can talk about that here. I can do all of that here. It's all Gucci. I'm trying to shift all of my... I prefer using that and, like, fourth wall for a lot of stuff, so... I put a lot of other stuff on passes. That would just be, like, an added bonus that I would also add. My passes is, like, I have, like, my full cosplay photo shoot sets I'll put up there. I do other photo shoots. I do, like, behind-the-scenes stuff. Every time Bobby and I do, like, a Hot Topic shoot, I only post, like, 3 photos to Instagram, but then I'll post, like, a 40-photo set to pass. So it's more, like, people who just want... Or, like, a lot of sneak peeks. Like, when I've got emotes done, I'll post the emotes over there first. When I got merch ideas done, I posted the, like, sneak previews over there. So it's a lot of that type of extra stuff of the people who just want the bonus content of, like, all of the things that I do. So that's why I was just thinking of adding YouTube as, like, an additive bonus over there, too. So, I don't know. I'm venturing into new territory, figuring out what I want to add to stuff. Exactly. For anybody who just needs more Brandy in their life, I got you covered. I got you. Yeah, so the YouTube stuff would just be bonus. Yeah, because I'm thinking of adding that as part of, like, maybe the 2 bottom tiers. I'm thinking possibly, because I have 4 tiers on it. Brand Day, every day. Blackberry Brandy. How about some Wild Swing G Fuel? That's what we're drinking tonight. How about that? Hell yeah. Aw, well, thanks for hanging out, Headshot. I do appreciate not only you coming through with the raid, but having good conversation. I really do appreciate it. We are going to transition over to some Power Wash, so we're keeping with the good vibes. We're going to do some Power Wash and chill and chat. So more like a much more heavy chatting chill night tonight, for sure. Yeah. Add a cameo, sell the rights to personalized voicemail for his phones, all that stuff. Well, you can do that on passes. You can set up, one of the things that they have is you can do, like, personalized experiences. So you can have people, if they want to do, like, a video call, like, or a game day, or, like, following people on socials, because people care about that shit. They're so stupid, but they do. Or if you want to set up, like, a video call for advice or something. Like, you can set those up as, like, purchasable things over there, too. So everything that would be on, like, a cameo, you can do over there as well. Yeah. And if you guys remember back in February when I was on the billboard in Times Square, that was with passes, which was so cool that was like an opportunity that I got. So, oh hell yeah, dude! I agree. You just followed me. You made one. Hell yeah. Also, if anyone's trying to get, like, make a passes to post content on, I do have a referral link. So I can share that with people if anybody else is trying to make one. But I know Twitch is trying to, or Passes is trying to work more with Twitch creators. They actually had a booth at TwitchCon this year, and I was chatting with them a bit. Bobby also won me this cute little cat. There's a little Passes cat. It's at my house. I gotta show it to you guys. But it's cute. It's cute. I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry. I'm getting sidetracked here. Okay, let's get set up. Okay. Oh yeah, we were still working at the gas station. Well, so I think when you sign up, you just make an account, but it's not a creator account. So I don't know if the creator account is different. I'm pretty sure I posted it in the Discord. I posted it like a while ago in the Discord in the Dragon Squad section. But I can repost it as well. And the cool thing is they have like an app for your phone, which, oh, I see fire. I see you. So it's very easy to access on phones and mobile and stuff. Was that necessary, truck? Was that necessary? Let me see if I can figure out where it is. Here, I'm gonna post it in the DS general chat for now. But yeah, if you use that, that's my referral one. I don't know if that, like, you can link it after already doing it or not, but... Hold on, I need to turn down this volume. Yes, well, the soap refills are automatically, which is really cool. We need to turn this... I need to turn this water down. Can I turn down the, like, ding? Why is that so loud, too? Holy smokes. Loudest ding of my life. But I saw a Vicious post, I think it was in Discord, that he completed the game with, like, I was like 56 hours or something. I mean, if Vicious is still in here, he can verify that. But, so that's my goal. Somehow beat this game faster than 56 hours. That's my, my goal for myself. The ding is satisfying, though. You're not wrong. Yeah, he 100%ed it, too. That's the weird thing, where I'm like... Or not weird, but, like, that's the crazy thing, where I'm like... Bro, how the heck do you think I'm doing that? Like, what? Okay, I'm just gonna use this soap until I'm out of soap, essentially. And then I feel like I will just wash until it refills. Definitely more than that, since you can fully admit you fell asleep playing it earlier. Okay, well that doesn't count. We don't count that. Save up for that professional sprayer. Oh yeah, you already know. That's gonna be the top of my list, bro. Well, because I feel like they upped the dirt level. Like, everything is so much dirtier. Like, they're like, oh, do we give you this god tier soap? Well, we're gonna make this dirt dirtier. Ooh, pizza. That sounds like a good time. So, Chad. I know I said this before, but in case you missed it, I went to 2 different Spirit Halloweens yesterday so that I could utilize the like 50% off. And I only got 1 full costume because they didn't really have much in terms of costumes that I wanted. But I got 1 full costume and a bunch of accessories that I can use for other costumes and outfits and whatnot. But chat, just out of guessing, what full costume do y'all think I got? I will give you 1 hint. It is a character from a horror franchise. I'm being as like non-descriptive as possible to not give it away in the first go. No money? It's okay. Same. I got no money after the past couple of weekends. I'm just trying to pretend like I do, though. I know you have a lot. That's why I'm being ambiguous with this. Because I'm trying to make this guessing not end in like 1 guess. It is a character from a iconic horror franchise. There. Iconic horror franchise that I've never cosplayed before. That it's like, it's about time that I've cosplayed this person. It's from a movie, but said character is also in games, too. It's not Ghostface. No, I have cosplayed Ghostface before. It's not our boy Ghostface. Or girl Ghostface, depending on the movie. No, it's one I have not cosplayed before. Kevin Bacon? No, it is not, but that is such a pull. Ding, ding, ding! Tessa got it. It is. I got a Michael Myers cosplay. But it's specifically the jumpsuit, more so that he wears in the second movie. But it is a girl fit, which is really nice. So it just won't look like some giant baggy-ass costume. But yeah, so I've got, it came with the knife, the jumpsuit, and like a crop top that just says Halloween 2 on it. I can choose to wear or not wear with the costume, but it's just cute. Michaela Myers. Pretty much. But yeah, so I didn't get the mask because they only had like the not so good Myers masks left. And you know, the ones that look like, oh, look, a strawberry. Like, you know, Halloween like 5 and 6 masks that are god awful ones. So I didn't get any masks. So yeah. So there was no good masks. So I just got the jumpsuit, but I've never done. Oh my god, you stop. But I've never done a Myers cosplay before. So, yeah, I got myself a Michael Myers cosplay. So, that'll be up on the agenda. The William Shatner mask works well. Oh my gosh. But, also, hi Tessa. Look at you sneaking in here to just guess correct on your first guess. Oh, hello. But I did get some cute, I got these, like, cute fairy wings that I'm going to use for my Neopets cosplay that I've been wanting to do. And then I got a lot of stockings that I can use for, like, a bunch of different cosplays, because their stockings always end up being dirt cheap the day after. And then I also got, I got some Art the Clown, the sunflower glasses that he has. I got some of those because they had a bunch of those. No, not Oscar Myers. Michael Myers, bruh. Y'all are something else, chat. Oh, this chat, I love you, but you're questionable. You're a bunch of questionable beings. Oh, also chat, question. So, for, by a show of hands, because I forgot already, can you put a 1 in the chat if you were here for any or all of our Halloween stream on Thursday, our 10-hour streamathon? Oops, whoopsies, right off the side I went. Show of hands, can you put a 1 in chat if you were here for any or all of our Halloween stream on Thursday? So I know how many people I have to explain this to. Okay, so most of everybody who's in here. Okay, so for those that remember, I did a shaker giveaway. So I took a G Fuel shaker that I put a bunch of Halloween stickers on, and I mixed it in with a box of goodies of stuff that I have all packaged and prepped. So I'm gonna mail that out to Fire in another like day or two when I'm home, because Fire won our giveaway. But chat seemed to like this idea of me getting like themed stickers and then decorating like a G Fuel cup. So Bobby's mom just bought some like Thanksgiving stickers the other day that had like cute Snoopies on them and other things. Yeah, just post ones. I sees. So would y'all be down for me to do like some sort of Thanksgiving stream this month? And we do another like G Fuel shaker giveaway where I use like Thanksgiving-y fall related stickers on that one. And we do another like box of goodies giveaway plus a G Fuel shaker. I would love to hear thoughts, yay or nay, to this idea. Because I could do that. I definitely want to do one for Christmas. Because I like that idea a lot. And I'll definitely want to do that for the holiday. But I could do one for Thanksgiving as well, if we like this. And, okay. Total side note. Some of my G Fuel is on back order. So I may or may not be getting duplicates of some new flavors. And I may or may not be able to do some full tub giveaways. Would y'all like that? Cannot confirm or deny this because things are still being shipped, but I may be able to do that. What? I may be able to do that. And I did, we didn't get a full 20 jump scares, but we got like a handful. So I did buy one horror game during this sale. I got the, what was it? The first episode of the one series that my brain is forgetting what it's called right now. Hold on. I got Creepy Shift, episode 1, which is kind of like Fears to Fathom. So I bought the first one in that series to start. So I figured that can be one that we try soon too. It's like getting full bars on Halloween. Dude, right? It is though, honestly. So I did get one indie horror game that I will have us try soon. Once we start wrapping up some of the stuff we're actively playing. Because we're kind of going through a lot right now between Silent Hill, Pokemon, and Tormented Souls. So I'll probably wait till we finish either Silent Hill or Tormented Souls before I start adding, like, a lot more things into the mix. Because we're like knees deep in, like, 5 games right now. So I'm trying to finish some stuff up before we go into everything else. Dude, did you see that they posted on socials asking if people would be interested in them selling mini tubs again? I saw that and I commented it and I was like, please, my community asks about these all the time. Yes. I feel like the mini tubs would sell so well because then people get to they get to test it out and know if they like something more than just a single serve. Because sometimes you can't tell if you like something off of just a single serve. I feel like it takes like 1 or 2 tries to kind of be like, I don't know if I like this. Because sometimes you want more powder, sometimes you want less powder. Like, everybody has different flavor palettes. So it takes a little bit to kind of gauge if you like something or not. So I hope they do that, because I feel like that would sell really well if they did. Especially of the more popular flavors, too. Because they already know that people are going to buy, like, Miami Nights and stuff. So it's not like a shocker about those selling. The dirt, yeah, the dirt on the roof is seeming slightly easier than, it's any of this dirt that's like purple. This is the stuff that does not want to come off. The single serve into your eye, you get to try it while it was cold, so you make it got the full. That too, like if you didn't, you know, drink it immediately, or if it was cold rather than warm, or warm than the cold, like, you never know. I feel like a single serve is not enough to determine if you like a flavor or not. So like the 15 serving ones, I think are better. The first time, and then it kind of goes bad to me every time. Here I am with a full tub. Yeah, because there's a lot that I'll try a few times and I'm like, I don't know if I like it. It does. It tastes different when the water you mix it with is cold versus if it's like room temperature. 100% definitely changes the flavor for sure. Hence why, like, I feel like, because the tubs are 15 servings. I feel like that's a much more realistic sampling of a flavor than a single serve is. For sure. Like, I taste, yeah, drastically. But yeah, you already know, chat, if I can help you guys get the goods, I'm gonna do what I can to hook y'all up. I am planning on doing, potentially some charity stuff, too, in another month or so. So, if I do charity streams, I am also gonna reach out. Boop. Hi, dude, welcome in. To see if I can get some giveaways for you guys as well. And see what I can do with that, so. I will obviously follow up and let you all know. Dude, who splooged on the side of this building? What are these big purple spots? What's happening here? Up here on the roof? Why is there oil on the roof? No, don't forsaken Barney like that. Don't you dare. Dude, what is this gnome doing up here? Your luck, your truck spilled oil on the roof? Bro. Also, hi Devils, how are you? Welcome in. Chat. What?
Stuff, Lori.
And thanks. Yo, Pet coming in with the biddies. Thank you so much, dude. Boop. Look at you getting onto the biddy board. It is a new month, chat. It is the first stream of a new month, so all subs and bits are making it onto the biddy board right now. You can be at the top of the leaderboard because there was a reset. Starting fresh. Yo, Peck, another 10 biddies. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So incredibly appreciated. Y'all are amazing. You wonderful beings. We did have a sub reset over the weekend, unfortunately. I think that 100 subs that I was telling you guys about that we had at the end of last month, it finally rolled through because now we're back under 500 when we were over 600. So we are 7 subs away from 500 again. That's my mental goal for the night, to get that again. Thank you for the biddies, though. I freaking appreciate you. So thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are freaking amazing. Always supporting me, always being wonderful. Ugh. I love you, chat. Thank you so much.
No! Not my cabbage!
Hey! And Vicious coming in with the 5 freaking gifted. So now we're literally 2 subs away from getting 500 for this stream, which was my mental goal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you gave one to Panda.
Thanks.
And one to Devils. Let's go. And Teddy Bear. Hell yeah. I'm always happy to see it go to people who are like actively in the stream at the time. That makes my heart happy. And Peck, thank you for those biddies as well. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you a million times over, chat. I truly adore you all. Thank you so, so, so much. I do hope, I said this before, but I do hope everybody had a wonderful Halloween. Chat, I have a really important question for you all. When is the proper time to start playing Christmas music? When is the right, like the proper time to play Christmas music and it's okay? I want to know. You can answer that? Give it to me. I want to know. Right now, December, when is the proper time? September 19th. It's a random day. September 19th. Remembrance Day? What day is Remembrance Day? Like Veterans Day? The first snowfall? We already had it. Well, depending on where you are. The United States or like New York has not had that, but November 11th. Okay, so yeah, Veterans Day. Talk like a pirate day? Is that's a thing? Feels like next week people are ready for Christmas. November 11th, alternatively. So, I personally, I was saying this to Bobby earlier, that there is no, like, Thanksgiving music. Like, if Thanksgiving was a holiday that had music associated with it, I feel like I would say, like, hold off. But because there is no, like, associated music with Thanksgiving, I am not opposed to Christmas music, like, November 1st. I don't need to, like, I still like spooky season, so I personally, I'm not playing no Christmas music yet. But I feel like justifiably, I can see playing Christmas music. However, I am not putting no, like, Christmas tree up or anything like that until, like, the end of November. should not be regarded until Black Friday. Okay, follow-up question. When is the appropriate time to set up a Christmas tree? Whether it's fake or real. I personally have a fake tree. But when is the appropriate time to set up the Christmas tree? It's your birthday month? Heck yeah. Bobby's mom's birthday is the 27th, so her birthday falls on Thanksgiving this year. Anytime between Black Friday and Christmas Eve. I feel you. I personally set my tree up the weekend after Thanksgiving normally. So, like, Black Friday. So I second that. Your birthday's tomorrow? Oh, happy almost birthday. Plan on putting up the store's Christmas tree after Remembrance Day. I mean, that makes sense. Because, like, Thanksgiving is just, like, you decorate with generic fall stuff. Like, I mean, you could put turkeys up or whatever, but, like... Dude, you can put your tree up whenever you want. I was in the store earlier this week because I had to go grocery shopping before Halloween even hit. And there were Christmas trees up in stores. I had to go to Kohl's to return some Amazon stuff, and they had a bunch of Christmas trees set up and a whole Christmas display already. I was like, are you kidding me? It's not even Halloween yet. Put it up in July? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could. That's bonkers, bro. Hand turkeys? Have I drawn in my lifetime? A ton, because I used to work in a daycare. And I would help all of the kids do theirs. So does that count as, like, bonus? Because I've done bonus. Fake tree after Halloween? I honestly don't really care. I say a week or two before Christmas. Well, true. I personally have had a fake tree for years because being Russian, I celebrate Christmas in January as well as in December. So I keep my tree up through, like, mid-January, because Russian Christmas is January 7th. So I normally don't take my tree down until, like, the teens of January. And a real tree is not staying alive that long. And because all of you are part of my community, you too are pseudo-Slavs, and you also get to celebrate Christmas in January with me. So for anyone that's like, man, Christmas season isn't long enough, well, you're welcome. I just made it longer for you, because now you get to also celebrate Christmas in January with me. If this is your first year being a part of the community, welcome. We celebrate Christmas for 2 whole months here. Thank whoever came up with Three Kings Day. Because that's essentially what it is. But yeah, so I always have had my tree up longer than that. A black Christmas tree? Well, that's cool. I like that. They had black Christmas trees that you could get for, like, Halloween at the dollar store that I almost got one for stream because it was like one of those mini ones. I was debating it. I almost did. But I was like, do I really need a tree for every holiday for stream? Do I need you guys to bitch at me about needing more colors every month? No, probably not. Maybe I don't. We can hold off. You take the decorations off and use the tree all. You technically could, which honestly, what I'm thinking of doing too, potentially when Bobby and I find our house, because I'm gonna have like a dedicated stream room that's not my bedroom. I'm tempted to put a tree in the background that I could keep up for like multiple months of the year, that I could decorate with decorations for other holidays and stuff, because I won't have to like take it down and change it or whatever else. So I might potentially do something like that in the future. Since I'll have more freedom to do other stuffs. Actual designated star that it came with. It's 0? Oh, I love that! Heck yeah, I love that. I love me some Nightmare Before Christmas. So good. One of my favorite movies of all time, let alone favorite Christmas, Halloween movie. I don't know where you want to categorize it. It's both. It's Santa Jack. He comes out closer to Christmas. I likes it. I likes it. There we go. I have to keep remembering my buttons. Die Hard to be a Christmas movie? No. Okay, so just because, like, a movie takes place during Christmas time, or because Christmas happens in the movie, doesn't make it a Christmas movie. Like, take, like, Harry Potter, for example. In, like, half of the Harry Potter movies, like, Christmas happens. None of those movies are Christmas movies, okay? They're not. Just because Christmas, like... And I always see that during Christmas time, they'll do like a ton of Harry Potter marathons, which like I'm not complaining about that, but like just because Christmas happens in a movie does not make the movie a Christmas movie. That doesn't make it a Christmas movie. And I will die on that hill. Because there's so many other movies that they'll put on too, like during Christmas time, just because Christmas happens in the movie. It's not a Christmas movie. No. That's not what it is. Stop it. It's a Christmas game because it's Christmas and everyone sucks. I gotta check. I looked on Keymailer. They did not have that game. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled to see if I can find it elsewhere. If not, I'll just add it to my wish list and keep my eye on like the deals and stuff, but... Gremlins. No! That's another one. They always put Gremlins on during Christmas, too. It's not a Christmas movie. Just because it happens during Christmas doesn't make it a Christmas movie. No. That's not how that works. Dang it. Okay, well, I mean, I guess Gremlins is more potential. I could see the argument for it. But there's a lot of other movies that I'm like, no, it's not a Christmas movie. Like Die Hard. I wouldn't put that as a Christmas movie. I mean, people will probably argue that to the death, but, like, no. That's gonna be a no from me. Okay, Home Alone is, because Christmas is like a crucial component of like the movie, because it takes place during Christmas time. Like, that's like the whole movie, not just like a chunk of it. If the whole movie centers around Christmas, yes, Christmas movie. If Christmas is a scene in the movie, doesn't make it a Christmas movie now. Yeah, they went traveling for Christmas vacation. It's Christmas time, there's Christmas music. Like, if Christmas just happens to be happening in one scene of the movie, it does not count. In my opinion. But if Christmas is like the full theme of the movie, then yes. I mean, it's what it counts as a traditional Christmas movie, that everyone's happy and joyful and having Christmas dinner and whatnot. It's not like a feel-good Christmas movie, per se. I mean, it kind of ends up being. But well, what counts as a traditional Christmas movie? Like the Santa Claus? Hallmark movies? Oh gosh. Some of those are so nauseating, dude. I can't. Because, like, you know, what? Oh, it has to be a romantic comedy? Yo, Lycan! Dude, I have been seeing your TikTok videos popping off of you playing Pokemon. Can I just say, let's freaking go. I love to see my friends winning. Hell yes. But thank you so much for the raid. How was stream, dude? Not tipped, welcome in. Hello, hello. Anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Brandy, variety streamer. I do lots of comfy games, horror games, and everything in between. We are doing some Powerwash Simulator 2 today. So if you came for comfy vibes, you're at the right place. Trying to grow like everyone else. And you are, dude. You're crushing it. The Terrifier movies, even though 2 of them are Halloween movies, because Terrifier 3 is also... Terrifier 3, I would say, is a Christmas movie, because the entire movie takes place during Christmas. They do Christmas stuff. He literally dresses up as Santa for, like, the majority of the movie. The La La song. Like the Baby No Money song. The la na 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 na, that song. Honestly, okay, possibly an unpopular opinion. I enjoy the Terrifier movies. Are they good movies? No, not really. Like, I rewatched them this past weekend because Bobby's mom had never seen them. Like, I like them. The movies themselves are not arguably like great movies. You watch it for the gore and the shock factor. Not necessarily like, this is a great story with great acting. Not per se that type of a movie. I would much rather rewatch, like, Halloween or Nightmare on Elm Street or Friday the 13th. In my honest opinion. But they're also not meant to be those types of movies. They're meant to be blood and gore and guts and shock factor. That is what they're meant to be, so... But comfy vibes also. Redesigning shiny Pokemon. Ooh. Hell yeah. Well, thank you again, seriously, so much for the read. I really, really do appreciate it, dude. You were Freddy? Oh, heck yeah. What is this nonsense? What do you mean nonsense? Okay, listen. Gremlins is more of a Christmas movie than some of the other examples we had. But it's still kind of borderline. I feel like something that classifies as a Christmas movie is something I want to watch during Christmas that I don't necessarily need to watch other times of the year. Gremlins, I would watch other times of the year outside of just Christmas. Well, like I said, I can see that argument, and you know what? I can agree with you on that. I can see the argument for it and agree with it. I'm agreeing with you, chat. I'm agreeing with you. Gizmo is a Christmas present. You make a valid point. How in the hell is Gremlins not? It is, okay? It is. It is. It is. Chill. You remove zero and replace with something hilarious. What do you replace it with? I would say Gremlins is. Ooh, I have played Goose Goose Duck, but it's been so long. It's saying nah. Yeah, that's the Baby No Money song you're talking about? Isn't that what it is? Oh, none of those movies are here for the rest of the year? Gotcha. Okay, you're right, you're right. The more I think about it, Gremlins is a Christmas movie, yes. Is a Gundam figure? Nice. Wait, on PC or PS2? Did you mean PS5? Oh my gosh. Partied by everyone? Oh gosh. I mean, honestly, either or, because my computer can handle any game. So I could do Steam or I could do PlayStation. Not really a preference on it. I don't know about that. Snow does not make something Christmas. That I would say no. Something having snow in the movie does not make it Christmas. Because it snows outside of December. Okay, I thought you were being sarcastic, but I wasn't totally sure. This chat also hates me, so I never know which direction we're going with things. You love me and equally hate me all at the same time. Dude, why is that water sounding extra wet, bro? I'm your favorite streamer named Brandy. Do you mod for anybody else named Brandy? Because I feel like the answer is no. Listen, I don't. That's a valid point. You went to school with a Brandy? Are we just naming Brandies that we know? What's happening here? What have I missed? I'm your favorite Powerwash 2 simulator streamer named Brandy that's located on the East Coast. Do you like other Powerwash streamers that are located on the West Coast? What is this? This is blasphemy, bro. You watch other streamers? How dare you? How dare you? I can't believe you, chat. How could you? Lull you to sleep because it's so nice. Powerwash has a way of doing that. Is there anything else on this thing? No. I think just on the roof right now. Washy washy. Hi, Cam. Oh my god, jump. Jump. Oh my gosh. Feet. I need you to work. Nope. Nope. Okay. Bro, my ups in this game suck. Oh, I thought it said crappy underside instead of canopy underside. If I was dirt, where would I be? Oh, there we go. Where, oh, where can this dirt be? Oh, under here? Gonna make me keep turning my head. Goes back to lurking. Thank you, Shinj, for being here. I appreciate you. Love you, dude. Thank you so much for hanging. The random, like, what is it, Fox Yelps or whatever the heck that is? cactus battery? I was like, I didn't know this cactus had a battery. Bro, that was the longest level of my life. Yeah, it's a coyote or something. Streamer's name Brandy, and that's how you find all of the content you enjoy. Closes all other Powerwash streams except for the best friend, aka Slay with Brandy. Crazy. So crazy. So crazy, honestly. Honestly. Alright, chat, we still have a minute left on this ad break. So before we go into this level, I'm gonna quickly just do a bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna go do that really fast. Just, you know what? Here's some chair for a minute. I'll break. Chat! What's going on? Steve and Darkwing, thank you both for the raids! Y'all, I'm dying. Y'all were both playing Wheel of Fortune. How did it go? Sorry, I literally got up to pee for a minute. A minute! And y'all are over here going ham. You were team streaming? Ooh. You rated into a 2-minute pee break. That is crazy work. Well, we had an ad break, so I figured I would take that time to go to the bathroom, so. Your whole existence about being a problem and disappointment. Stop. Stop. But also, hi, Priz, welcome in. It's amazing. I've never played that on stream before. Or I've never played it in general, I should say. Thank you both for choosing to raid me. That's so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Some folks complained about Mermaid's beam, but I weren't one of them. Giving folks a treat. That beam fighter lined straight over our retirement home. Bro, what? Did the national park made it out eventually, but those woods are denser than pound cake, and my scoot's not cut out for off-roading? Ubisoft games, now that they're on Game Pass? Ooh, nice, nice. That's awesome, hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders, to the best streamer named Brandy that's currently playing Powerwash. Oh my god, stop. My chat is unhinged tonight. I mean, they're unhinged most nights, but they're like extra unhinged today. It's like they miss me or something over the weekend. I don't know. Extra unhinged, though. Watch these guys play Monopoly. Oh. Chat, it's about to be ding central. Ding, ding, ding. Who wouldn't miss Brandy? Shinj, are you trying to be my favorite mod? Because you're definitely saying the right things right now. Everybody else gotta step it up, okay? Yeah, but we love Shinj here. Damn, that was a fast job. Hell yeah. I knew it was gonna be a small butt. Any news on the rollback in New Jersey? Oh yeah, how did y'all in New Jersey fare this weekend? Is everybody doing okay? How are you feeling? You wouldn't have us any other way. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And hi, Tiger. Welcome in as well. Mods aren't supposed to be nice. No, the mods are supposed to be nice. But they're not. I don't know how your mods are, but they're not nice to me most of the time. Wait, Seamus had 3 seizures this weekend? Oh my gosh. Is he doing okay? My one dog, she had a couple different seizures and she's been okay. But how is he doing though? Showing you where the dirt is? Might as well just be here. It's a scooter. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. I'm confused about this New Jersey thing. Oh, so it was the clocks go backwards. This was all, I don't know if you guys have daylight saving time in Canada. I don't know if that's a thing. But the meme is that Fire mistyped it. Instead of clocks, he wrote cocks. So that's why I was saying it was happening in New Jersey. Because Fire is from New Jersey. And half of this community lives in New Jersey. So that's why we were making the joke out of it. But no, it was just daylight savings time. Thanksgiving? It's not Thanksgiving yet! We learned that he doesn't need as much insulin anymore. His blood sugar got so low that oh my gosh. Well, I mean, hopefully you know what was causing it so that you guys can better, help him. It's horrible that had to happen for you to get to the point to know that information, but it's tough because it's like you feel so helpless because they can't tell you exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry that happened. Now he gets 1 unit a meal. Okay, well that's good at least, but I can definitely see that making, for a really tough weekend. So, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope he's okay though. That stuff is so scary. When that was happening to my dog before we could figure out what we needed to do medicine wise for her, it was incredibly scary. And unfortunately my other dog, I watched it happen to him too, right before he passed. Oh, it's so incredibly scary. Wait, is that your excuse for lashing out in chat? Is that what you're trying to say? That is not fair. That is not fair. You cannot say that. Oh, even when you expect them, it's crazy. Oh my gosh, she just got teeth. Oh. Zero sleep. He spent Friday into Saturday away. I want to sleep with him. Oh. I'm so sorry though. I really am. Because that is literally the worst. I wish there's more I could, say or do, but lampshade smacking you in the head a lot. Yeah. Those, cone things are huge. And they feel even bigger, especially when the animal is small. Damn, I feel like I've only done the floor, but we're already at 20% done for this level. Not too shabby, making moves. Oh, Oh, well that's good at least. You can monitor things easier. Yeah. Spray the butterfly? Oh my god. Luckily, none of that actually counts, so it's all good. The butterfly is fine, I promise you. I promise. Hi, Pilsy. How are you doing? Are you home now? I think you are, right? If I'm not mistaken, if I remember what UNC said about when you go home. Have you traveled back to Canada land? To the corner front in a small house, she ended up just sorting himself around the con. Oh my god. You are home. I thought so. I thought you went home over the... I didn't remember. I remember it was like the weekend or so after Halloween. I remembered you saying, so... I didn't remember the exact day, though. Rumor has it Pilsy has been banned from Canada. He was not allowed to return. In fact, they told him specifically they did not want him. Gotcha. His escape from the U.S. You're not wrong right now. Valid. Valid. They said, nope, we don't want you back. Imagine. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? If only. Oh. No, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for, like Thanksgiving and stuff this year, chat. Because I feel like every year I try to, like, one-up what we do from the previous year. I'm trying to think. I think last year we had a charity raid train during Thanksgiving, if I'm not mistaken, that I organized. I believe. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for like a fun stream of sorts for this year. Because I don't know yet. I mean, luckily I have a whole month to figure that out. And Thanksgiving is like late this year. Because of the way the weeks work out. So, we got bonus time. And I'm going to get to do bonus Thanksgiving stuff because I am visiting my mom the week before Thanksgiving. Because I got approved for concert tickets with Hot Topic down in Philly. So I'll be traveling down there the week before. And my mom wants to do like a a Thanksgiving celebration the week that I go down, which is the week before Thanksgiving. So I'm gonna get bonus Thanksgiving dinner this year. Heck yeah. Next time, Brandy, I do like you. I need an empty baggage so I can bring back stuff. A duffel bag? Yes! You need to bring, I don't know what airline you flew or like, because Southwest now charges for extra bags. So Bobby and I just brought an empty carry-on. And luckily with our flights, they ended up having too many people on board, so they were checking the carry-ons. So we ended up getting to check our carry-on for free. But yeah, we each brought empty carry-ons that we could fill up with stuff. 100% if you fly somewhere that you suspect that you're going to either buy goodies or things or whatever, 100% bring an empty carry-on or, yeah, duffel bag, something of the nature. It was Delta. Gotcha. I don't know what, I don't know if I've ever actually flown Delta before. I don't know what their bag policy is, but yes, you mean you barely survived, Disc? Listen, the more food, the merrier. Okay? I was already telling Bobby, too. I was like, man, my diet has been shit this past month. Like, I mean, I've been traveling a lot, so I've not been eating at home much. Then coupled with that, I don't know if any of y'all have been doing, like, the McDonald's, they've been doing the Monopoly thing. So Bobby and I have been getting, like, extra McDonald's the past month, trying to get the Monopoly stuff. So we ate, like, way more McDonald's than we normally would. So I'm just like, man, I really have shit the bed on my, on, powdered donuts for dinner. Bro, I feel that. Sometimes that's the mood. So I'm like, damn, I gotta get back on track with my diet because I was not doing so hot the past month. Dude, I love McDonald's. I ain't even gonna front. I love me some Mickey D's. And now that they have snack wraps back, that's like my go-to option most of the time. Oh yeah, I love it. It doesn't love me, but I love it. It's so good. I can't even. I love me some Mickey D's. I won't even lie. Don't Fly United, they break guitars. Early 2000s songs. I don't know if I've ever flown United either. Bobby and I always fly Southwest, but it was because of they had bags fly free. But now bags don't fly free anymore, so I don't know if we're gonna keep doing Southwest or not. Because it's like not really better now. Now you gotta pay per bag, which is so stinky. And it's $35 per bag. Which, like, for us two to travel together, it's already $70 default. And then if we want to bring a second bag, it doubles that. Not a fan. Health-wise, probably better that I haven't. Oh, health-wise, definitely would be better not to eat McDonald's. But, you know, life just bees that way sometimes. Sometimes you just need some Mickey D's. Delta is actually good. You get one free carry-on and a check bag. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it used to be 2 free check bags. Now it's not. You do get a free carry-on and personal item. But bags are now $35 a piece, which is shitty, but... Because bags used to be free. Which is annoying. Get your personal item. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you can make it work, it's not too bad, but... Hence why we bring an empty carry-on, and then just hope that the flight is booked. That way we can check it. Because it's just got stuff that I don't need in anyways. So... And that was how it worked out for us, so it wasn't too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Never flown period. Wait, you've never been on a plane before? Just put everything in a suitcase and then your purse. I mean, every time I've ever flown, it's always for, like... I'm staying somewhere for, like, a week plus. So I always need, like, copious amounts of clothes. And then, like, when I go for conventions, not only do I pack like regular clothes, but then I pack cosplays. So I'm packing regular clothes coupled with cosplays. So essentially double the clothes. You left a lot of, like, stuff you bought for her or clothes. Like, I left a full hoodie and, like, 5 shirts I gave her. Gotcha. And you still had to buy another bag? Damn. Was that your first time in the States, or you've been in the States before? Cheaper to buy stuff in the States. I mean, that too, also. Third time in the States, but first time flying. Got you. I mean, the conversion's not really cheaper because he's paying with Canadian money. If C's buys it, not so much, because she's paying with American money. But if Pilsy is buying stuff with, like, converted Canadian to American, it still costs. It seems like it's cheaper. The conversion is not, though. It would cost more for if you, like, converted your money. I don't know how that... Or if you just paid with everything with a card, and then you would have, like, that upcharge. You got U.S. money. Got you. Okay. Because I know when I go up to Canada, I just use my card the whole time. So then I just get, like a conversion fee on every purchase that I make. Which is only like a buck or two. It's really not much. Hi, Nick. How are you? But she also lives in, like, what is it, like Arkansas? Is that where C's lives? Something like that? So, like, it's not like you were going to, like, New York. So things are going to be a lot cheaper down there, too. Or Tennessee or something. Where the heck does C's live? I don't know. It's some southern state. Arkansas or Kentucky or Tennessee or some shit like that. I think. I remember. If C's is still here. Well, no, I'm not doxing. Listen, states are fucking huge, bro. I tell you guys all the time I live in New York. That's not doxing me. I'm not asking for her full address and the 3, digits on the back of her fucking credit card. Y'all are something else, man. See? Shins knows what's up. It's 683, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sai. Never been on a plane. Gotcha. Never been to Canada either. I've only been to where I go for YetiCon, so I've been to a very small chunk of Canada. Very, very small chunk. Up in Alaska, every summer she flies down to me for like 2 weeks. Buy an extra suitcase or two. Oh, she probably gets so much stuff, yeah. Alaska? What the heck do they even have up there? Is this like a trap door? What is this? Can I open this? Half of the world, so. Thank you for the lurk, Nick. I love you. I have barely, like, I mean, I've traveled up and down the East Coast and, like, a couple of states outside of that in the U.S. now for conventions. But, outside of that, like, really, I have barely traveled. I would love to travel more. It's just freaking expensive, dude. And I'm not, like, a wanting to travel by myself kind of person. And up until Bobby, like, I wasn't going to just go somewhere alone. Like, somewhere that's not, like, driving distance. I'm not adventurous enough for that, so. Oil crabs, tourists, gold. Yeah, it's like resources, natural resources, and just like, what's it called? Pretty stuff. Can I not place this in here? Through Survivor, but now they're only travel through Survivor. What do you mean, like watching the seasons you're talking about? I'm talking about real travel. See more of the world than I have of the US. Really? That's so cool, though. You don't like long distance stuff? Well, that's not actually traveling. Like physical travel, there's a difference. Watching something on a TV or movie or something. You can like see a location, but it's not actual traveling. Oh, you butthole. Okay, as long as you're not telling people you've been there. Okay. That's what I was clarifying. I'm like, you're not telling people you've traveled to these places, right? Yeah, I mean, that's how you learn about a lot of stuff. Okay, how the heck do I get on top of this thing? There's no, like... Oh, wait, this is long enough. Okay. The furniture in Germany? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. Awesome. Yeah, I've never been to any conventions. Saratoga Comic-Con? Oh, I've been to Saratoga Comic-Con's relatively cheap. I think tickets aren't too bad, and the con itself is quite small. That one's not too bad. Yeah, I've been to that one before. I can't this year because it's the same weekend I have a concert. But they have it once in the fall and then another time in the spring. But that one's not too shabby. Especially if you've never been to a con before and that's like your starting. That one's not too bad. I mean, can you take a bus or a train? Because I think there's like ones, because it's a pretty, like there's public transit in Saratoga itself. Probably could, I would assume. There might be buses that bring you right to the convention center even, to be honest, for that like particular weekend. You don't have anyone in your family that could drive you? Or you don't have a license or anything? That one, they actually get some decent voice actors for Saratoga Comic-Con, despite it being like a smaller con. They pull in some like relatively big name people for it sometimes. And I doubt they want to, is more like it. I mean, if it's something that you would like really want to do, wouldn't your family want to like support you in that? That, or you can just guilt them into it. Nothing wrong with that. Make them feel bad, and then they have to drive you. What? But I feel you there. I didn't start going to cons, really, until I was old enough to drive and had my own money. Because I didn't want to feel like my parents were, like, you know, babysitting me at a con. So I didn't start going to cons until I was 18 and, like, out of high school and stuff. Because I was not trying to be, like, chauffeured into the city with my family and my parents or anything like that. So I feel you there. Damn, look at us making quick work of this. The only downside is I have not looked at, like, any of the achievements for this game. So I'm kind of just playing and going about it. I'm going to have to go back and see what the achievements are to, like, 100% everything. So I'm going to have to redo levels, which, I mean, that's what I did with the first one, honestly. is I redid a bunch of levels after the fact. But I can do that both off stream or on stream with you guys and have people join for certain things that I go back and do later on. So that's the only thing, is some of these pain in the butt levels I'm probably going to end up having to redo. So far, none of them have been too bad, though, where I'm just like, oh my gosh. Definitely had some, like, all of the, like, what was it, the Warhammer ones? Oh my gosh, I hated that entire DLC pack. Hated it. Pasture learners, or whenever I ask family to go places, I get that once you have friends, or they conveniently forget and disappear for the day. Are you, I mean, I guess this question goes for anyone in chat that doesn't drive. Are you, like, choosing not to get a driver's license? Is there a reason behind it? Or, like, I don't know, I find it so, I mean, I get it for, like, people that live in New York City and stuff that don't have it because, like, there's so much public transit, you don't technically need it. But anybody who's, like, not in a big city, I'm always like, is there a reason you don't? Because, like, that was never an option for me, where it's like, if I want to do life, this is a necessity. What the farts is a corbel? Good thing this thing just tells me, because not a clue what that is. Health reasons for you? Health reasons I can totally understand as well, because some people, like, physically can't drive because it is dangerous with, like, certain health conditions. So that I totally get as well. If you got your full, it would take your salary. Oh my gosh, yeah, don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah, definitely don't do that. We love you.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Reaper! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I really... What is this? The Navarro house? Ooh, this looks spooky. Good morning. Hi. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Chat, we are one sub from 500. One sub aroni away from 500. Bum, 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 bum. This house has been a blight on the street for ages. Honestly, it wasn't such a good lure. We'd sue him for the lost valuation to our collective property. Buckingham's chance of becoming town of the year. Barclay Street is front and center on the mayoral processional route. Don't worry about getting evicted. We've checked all the local bylaws. It's perfectly legal for you to be here. So let's get to washing. Wait, why am I thinking so delayed? I hear a sub, but I don't see a sub. Chat? Oh, there it is. Now it loaded. Reaper! And you gifted a sub? Oh my god! Thank you! I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Well, now we're at 500. Dun, 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 dun. Chat. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat. I love y'all. You're beautiful, beautiful humans. I adore you. Thank you a million times over. Y'all are the best. Reaper, I hope you have been doing good. Hopefully life has been lifing for you. In a good way. I appreciate you so much. You sweet, sweet beans, chat. I know It was only a couple of days since I saw you last. But I missed you all. I did. I missed you, chat. I miss hanging with you all. Honestly, whenever I do have, like, days off or whatever, and I have a night that I don't stream, I'm always like, I feel like my timing is, like, off. Where I'm like, well, what is everybody else doing? Where's everybody going? Bingo? Thank you for that lurk, Leon. You're kind of scared too? Supposed to be going to teach you in the fall. Still waiting on that because I feel like it's getting a job difficult. I did miss events and movies. I really in a little small town where the bus doesn't even come through. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's really tough. It definitely is. I mean, I had to get my driver's license when I started college because I commuted to school every day. And, like, nobody was driving me because all my parents worked and everything. So, like, that wasn't an option. So, like, I got my driver's license right when I turned 18. Honestly, also having, like, a car and your license and everything is also just so freeing because, like, you don't have to ask somebody else to, like, bring you places. You don't feel like you're left out of stuff because you can't go. Like, it is such a rewarding feeling of feeling like you can do stuff for yourself. I mean, I like driving. I don't mind it. That's me personally. I have some friends that hate driving. And they're like, I don't want to, if I have to drive myself, I don't want to go. And I totally get that as well. I personally don't mind driving, and I like having the freedom to go wherever I want, whenever I please. But that's just me personally. Right? It's like, this is weird. What do I do with myself? I'm sorry that you're getting ads right now, mister. I'm sorry. I think your sub ended up running out in the 100 reset that happened. I'm sorry, chat. You know what I was, like, thinking about the other day? I was going through and, because we were playing Tormented Souls, and I was going through and editing my Tormented Souls 1 playthrough over on YouTube, and I had all of the overlays on from when they had the, like, what the hype challenge that they had back in November, like a year or so ago, or whatever it was, 1 or 2 years ago, where, like, what was it, for like a week or so, all the hype, all the, like, subs and bits and whatever added to that. And if you got to a certain hype level, like, that's when I got, like, the sign with my name on it, and the backpack I got, and the power bank, and some people were getting, like, switches and other stuff like that. Dude, that was such a cool activation that Twitch did. I'm like, when are they gonna do something like this again? Because that shit was so cool. And they only did it the one time. And it wasn't even available. It was only available for partners, and only some partners. And it was so cool. I'm like, will we ever get this again? Odds are probably never, given everything with Twitch right now. But do y'all remember that? That was so cool. Casey! Thank you so much for the raid as well. How was your stream? Guys, if you do not know my friend Mangaloo Cosplays, she's an amazing streamer and cosplayer. Does, like, literally some of the coolest cosplays I've ever seen. A lot of Borderlands cosplays, is, like, god tier at cell shading. Go check out her work if you haven't. Thank you so much for the raid. You were doing crime scene cleaner. I think I played that like one time, and I was like, okay. If I recall, I think I played that one before. But hi, no innuendo, welcome in. But yeah, we've been doing some power washing too. Nightmare mode? Oh, I think I played it, and I don't think that was a thing when I played it. I did it like one time, if I recall, that I think chat like gifted it to me. If I'm thinking of the right game, I think it was that one. But if you haven't done Power Wash 2, it's so fun. I mean, if you like Power Wash 1, they just took what was great about Power Wash 1 and just made it better. And Power Wash 2 has been so fun. I've been really, really enjoying this. Yeah, I didn't like the play of it as much. I think, if I recall, I think Nick got it for me. And then I played it like once or twice. A crime scene DLC? I mean, there's potential, okay? There is potential. Because this game does have some, like, wild stuff to it. I mean, if you played Power Washing 1, there's freaking aliens in that game. There's aliens. So, like, there is potential for craziness. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much for the raid. It is so incredibly appreciated. Thank you so much. I do hope that you've been so well. The whole Power Wash 1 is pretty crazy. So far, this one is just kind of like normal stories for each one. I haven't noticed anything weird yet, outside of like normal stories about each description. I've been kind of skimming them as I go into each map. But I haven't quite noticed what we got in like the first game yet. So I don't know if they're gonna go that same route of craziness or not yet. But so far it's been moderately normal. Moderately, I say. Cleaning the carnival and do is texting you about how he is better and bullying your client. Oh, there was some crazy stuff. It's crazy at the end. Okay. I'm not that deep into this game yet. I mean, I've played a lot so far, but it's still, these maps are like more extensive. So I haven't gotten too deep into the story yet, but I'm waiting for it to start amping up. Because even Power Wash 1, it didn't get, like, kind of weird until, like, a good, like, 10 levels in. And then I was like, oh. I mean, this sequel only just came out, what was it, 2 weeks ago? So it's fairly new still. Yeah. It has not been out long. It came out, like, the day I came back from TwitchCon, I want to say it was. So it has not been out for long. But yeah, a lot of people didn't know it came out either. I've told quite a few people where I'm like, yes, it's out. Do it. Play it. More water park sim? I would like to. Because I enjoyed that game. Dude, there's just like too much right now. And that's the one downside with like trying to stream games for content. Is like you want to try to be on top of games when they're fresh. because that's like the highest chance of either a video popping off or more people coming into your stream. So I try to stay on top of that. But when like 20 games all come out in the same like week, it's like, dude, I don't stream enough to cover all of this in the time frame that I want to cover it. So things end up kind of slightly falling to the wayside. Like, I've been wanting to get back into Disney Dreamlight Valley because I keep seeing them adding more, like, updates to it of, like, characters that I want and stuff. So I've been thinking about playing that again. Maybe for, like, YouTube stuff. Because I don't know if I'll have time for Twitch. But I'm like, dude, there's just, like, not enough time in... What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the shit was that? Did y'all hear that? Why did I think I'm playing Minecraft for a second and that sounded like a phantom, like when I don't sleep? That's 100% what that shit just sounded like. Bro, what's happening here? Stop! I know, I haven't had time for Minecraft either. And it's not even that I don't want to play Minecraft. There's just been too many other things. Minecraft is like my fallback game when there's not other things taking priority. And unfortunately right now there's just too much else taking priority. So I just have not played Minecraft in a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since we had a Minecraft stream. Ooh, I mean, if they could do a collab with Mojang, they could. Powerwash has collabed with quite a few different companies. So there is potential. There's always potential. Dude, this water feeling extra wet in this level. They do have a roadmap for they have at least 3 paid DLCs coming. Wait, 3 paid DLCs before the end of the year? Oh shit. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I mean, the end of the year, we're already in November. I'll admit, when you first started working, I was tempted to open a window and holler at you and get escorted from the premises. Oh god. I'm actually quite enjoying the ambiance. Oh, into next year you're talking about. Got you. I thought you meant before the end of this year. I was like, damn. They're on top of shit. I was gonna say, hot diggity dog. Whenever you can play half the time, because the game happened to be free. I mean, if I wasn't, you know, trying to be on top of trends and content and stuff for stream purposes, I 100% probably wouldn't get to everything as quickly as I do. Not to mention, I'm very lucky that I work with a lot of companies and I get game codes for stuff. If I was paying for everything that I played, I 100% would play a lot less games than I do. But I am incredibly lucky that I work with companies and I do get stuff. Like this game I was reached out to and they gave me a copy for this. But yeah, if I had to pay for everything out of pocket, oh my god. I mean, I bought both Pokemon and Silent Hill out of pocket, and that was $140 right there. Like, I could not imagine if I had to do that for every single game. So, like, yeah, I just, like, bro. Games are too damn expensive nowadays. Especially for a game that's, like, a one playthrough kind of game. And they want you to pay these crazy amounts. Like, bro. I ain't got that kind of money. That's why, like, like, when I was younger, I had to wait for holidays most of the time for most of the games that I wanted. Because I could afford, you know, games. It's funny, too, because, like, even as an adult, it'll get to holidays, and my dad will be like, well, what do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, there's no new games you want? And I'm like, Dad, I'm an adult now. Like, I use adult money, and I buy games when they come out. I don't wait, like, 6 months until Christmas to get them. You know what I mean? Most of the time. I'm like, when I was younger and, like, didn't have as... Not that I'm, like, you know, rolling in dough by any means, but, like, I have adult money. And I spend when I shouldn't. I justify my video game, you know, spending. I mean, it makes sense being what my job is, but like... But in general, you know. Bro, was that... That was all? Did I just use that? I don't feel like I did. Dude, however fleeting, adult money is nice. Exactly. I love having adult money. Good night, Dragon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, however fleeting, adult money is nice. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, bills are expensive. I don't like bills. I don't think anybody does. Except for the bill collectors. They're the only ones that like them. Hates that for birthdays and Christmas. I always just ask for money. I'm just gonna slap it on my debt unless I know I want something. That's where it all goes. See, that's what I like, cause, and I'm the same way. We're like, I totally, yo, Sarbear, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Like, I totally 100% understand asking for like money. Or asking for a gift card, because then you can just buy whatever you want whenever something comes out. But it's like, it's not fun to give a gift card or money. So I hate giving that as a gift because, like, I like going out shopping. I like getting a gift that I know someone's going to open and be like, oh my god, like, you really thought about me with this. So I hate that we're in an era of everyone just wanting, like, money and gift cards. So I hate asking for, like, I will tell people that I know that don't care about, like, shopping for me specifically, I'll be like, just get me money or a gift card. But, like, my parents and stuff, a lot of times I'll be like, yeah, you can get me these particular things. So, like, it's about this time of the year that if there's, like, things that I want that I don't need in this moment, those are the things that I'll put on a list and then tell my dad for Santa. You know? Because my dad still does all that. But 3D printed boxes with hundreds of screws? Wait, what are you talking about? Gift card is just money with extra steps? I mean, it really is. It makes you feel better about it, because it's like, I didn't just put money in a card, but it's just money with extra steps. It really is. It's a very valid, like, assessment. Because that's exactly what it is. You do the same in your house. Yeah, once it gets to, like, November, then anything that I would just buy with my own money, I just put on a list. And then that's what I save. Like, any books that I want to get, or, like, any games that would be, like, a me game versus a stream game or something, or, like, stuffed animals or stuff. Like, frivolous things that aren't essentials, but things that I just want for me. Then that's what I put on a list for, like, to tell my family members for, like, Christmas and stuff. So it makes it more fun to go shopping for Christmas and whatnot, you know? But you're playing this on Xbox? Ooh, yeah. This is on. It's on PC Game Pass. It's on Xbox Game Pass. It's on Steam. It's available. I think it's on PlayStation. It's on quite a few different places. I have it on Steam and Game Pass. Oh, it's so addicting. It's so good. The first one and the second one. Obsessed. You really want anything? Oh, look at this, like, greenhouse. This is so nice. I once had a person come in and try to buy a gift card with a gift card. Oh my god, people are insane. Where do you work, Sai? Just out of curiosity. Oh, gosh.
Pizza nap.
Pizza nap? And you fart in my chat? How dare you? Hi, Sass. You have to head off. Oh, my goodness. No worries, Leon. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Ordered everything online, so nothing was a surprise anywhere. Did you go to the mall in Utica? Gotcha. Seasonally at a college bookstore? God. So people would try at a college bookstore to use a gift card to get gift cards? That's bonkers. That's kind of bonkers, low-key. I could see if you worked at, like, you know, like a box store and somebody was trying to use, like, a Best Buy gift card to get, like, a money gift card. But, like, a college bookstore? Like, what? Y'all shiesty mofos. That scared you? Oh, the ding? I'm sorry. Last year, your boss decided to give everyone $500 worth of gift cards. I asked her if she was insane. What to do with that much Steam and PS5 money. So, you know what? A lot of companies, like, I've worked with other companies before. And a lot of times, if it's like a one-time payment type of deal, companies will give money in gift cards. That way they don't have to, like, mark it on taxes. So I wouldn't be surprised if your boss did that rather than, like, a bonus for work. Because then it's a different, like, tax write-off for them. Oh, it's still a lot, but that's why a lot of them do it. Or it's like, yo, what? That, or if it's gifted as like a gift card, they don't have to claim it as like money that they paid out to somebody in the same way that they would normally do. I don't know the full ins and outs. I'm not a business, but I know it's something in that manner of sorts. Dude, right? It's like so nice, low key. The water in this game is extra wet. It's so satisfying. The ripples as it flows down the glass. Right? It's so nice. Honest work gives the employees points, but towards the catalog. Oh yeah, that's what Bobby has with Pepsi. He gets like points that he can redeem for things, and he'll get like Amazon gift cards a lot of the time with that, and then he just buys whatever he wants. So that's how he got me like my Apple Watch, and he got an Apple Watch for him and stuff. Like Bobby bought a lot of those things with his like work points. Going from a boss who paid the minimum to a boss that pays well and such in the first place. Like, what do you mean I got paid for taking days off, right? Like, what? Well, that's how it was when I worked at the daycare. I was getting gypped left and right when I should have been getting paid more. My boss would, like, work me to the minute that would not make me a full-time worker, so I would get paid less. And it was so annoying. Or not get, like, I wouldn't get vacation time because I wasn't considered full-time, because she wouldn't give me the exact hour to that. She'd work me damn near as close as she could. Laundry Simulator? I have not. I think I got offered a code for that, like an email for it, but I haven't tried it yet. That's what did she say? Nothing bad, I swear. I swear it. It's a wholesome Christian Minecraft server. What are you talking about? Except I'm not Christian or wholesome. Or Minecraft. I don't know. Yeah, the water is pretty dry. Yeah, when I had no water. I mean, the water in this game is extra wet. It is. Like, it is, though. That's the thing. Those watching know what I'm talking about. It is indeed extra wet. Hold on, what was I looking at? Alright, mind-boggling. When your current boss took over, you basically a tech and got paid minimum wage. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it was ridiculous when my first job that I worked. Because, like I said, my boss would have me working like 39 and a half hours a week. So I couldn't be considered full-time. So she would still pay me under a certain amount. And then, like, if you were, because I worked at, like, a daycare / preschool, if you were a teacher, like the head teacher in a classroom, you would get paid more because you had, like, certificates or whatever to teach in a preschool. Meanwhile, I'm over there, a certified school teacher, which is, like, more higher tier level than whatever for this preschool. And yet I wasn't getting paid that level because I wasn't considered full-time. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? So when I finally quit to just do teaching full-time, they were like dumbfounded. I'm like, what? I'm making chump change here, bro. Like, what are you expecting? Really? Like, are you really that surprised? And then, like, it's so funny because, like, several times after I quit, my boss texted me being like, do you think you'd want to come back even for just, like, a few hours a week? And I was like, no. No, I would not. I'm good, thank you. No, I'm good. You would think a job where you literally have, like, children's lives in your hands would pay you decently. No. Dude, I would have made more money handling fries at McDonald's than I did handling children's lives at this daycare. And the funny part, too, is, like, we were a non-for-profit, so the amount that we got paid was determined, like, there was, like, a board of parents that determined, like, them coupled with, like, the higher-ups determined what the pay was. And it's like, you guys are literally the parents of children in this daycare, and you don't want to pay us more. Or, like, it's not even coming out of your pocket. And you don't want the people that are literally raising your children for you. And you don't want to pay them more. Yeah, and people wonder why there's such a shortage in that. Yeah, crazy concept. And the amount of people that care more about the tries would shock you. Dude, seriously. Honestly, it's not even shocking. People are crazy. If I didn't work in, like, education and childcare as long as I did, I would be shocked. But I've seen the lack of care that goes into it all, and I'm not surprised one bit. Which is so unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude, even the parents, like, don't care. I had so many parents that would tell me, like, when they got out of work, and they still wouldn't come pick their kid up for, like, 3-4 hours after that. Meanwhile, they're, like, this is, like, the young formative ages, and it's like, do you not want to spend time with your child? Like, do you not want to be around for your kid during these, like, formative ages that you're never going to get back again? Like, okay. Like, I was spending way more time with these kids than the parents were. Because I also did babysitting, too. So there was some kids that I would watch at the daycare, and then, like, on my off days where I was teaching, I would then go and babysit them at night for a few hours. Or, like, bring them to places they had to go and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, what? I remember when a coworker got her, she already had her cell phone waitlist when she was only 3 months. Wait time. Yeah, it's crazy. That is the one thing that I'm, like, really thankful for is, like, whenever Bobby and I have a kid, like, because I work from home, I won't have to put my kid in daycare. Between, like, me working from home and then, like, my family being, and Bobby's family being able to watch our kid, I won't have to, like, miss out on those things by having them in a daycare or anything. Not that there's anything wrong with daycares, but, like, I want to be there for my kid during those formative years. I want to get to spend as much time with them as possible, considering you're never going to get that time back. I feel like sometimes half these parents have a kid just to check the box. Of, like, have kid, done. Flaria, you're the one saying they grow up quickly? Oh my gosh. Stop, you're growing up quickly. I wonder what Vicious would say to that. Do it part-time? Oh no, same. I totally understand. Like, because you want them to interact with other kids. So I would still probably, not like a daycare per se, but I'd probably put them in, like, activities and stuff that they can do with other kids and whatnot. Because I still want them to get those social skills and learn and interact, but... Oh boy, it's Luke with the meats. What up, Luke? How are you? It lives there now? Oh gosh. Y'all are something else, man. would ask you to babysit. I mean, understandably so. I mean, as you guys already know, I'm a workaholic and a workhorse. So I'd be like, yes, I'll babysit. Yes, I'll tutor your kid. Like, yes, I'll do this. I did all of it. I did tutoring. I did babysitting. I worked at a daycare. I worked at a regular school. I taught night school. Like, I did, like, you know, like, prep for tests, tutoring, like, however I could get paid, I was doing it. No, not really. You just keep the same seriousness. You can still be serious as a babysitter. You can have fun moments. I mean, you could still have fun moments as a teacher and other stuff. You don't have to suck. Rules are rules, and they can be set in whichever manner you want to set them. Yeah, well, they can still mean that when you're a babysitter, you can be a fun babysitter, but, like, you still set the ground rules of I'm the adult, you are the kid. What I say goes, and if I make a rule, then that's the rule. You can still set those same ground rules. Or at least I did, with all of the things that I did. Dude, how does this dirt keep coming back? Am I just not washing it off? I'm like, why are these windows perpetually dirty? Exactly, even as a parent, you can have fun and still have rules. That's when your, I mean, business voice comes out. But that's your complete choice. Completely up to you on how you do things. Look at us making moves. Oh no! Dang it. Your nephew's last name. When you mean business? Oh yeah. Using a kid's full name definitely works the trick. I'm like, am I missing anything down here? Do. Also, thank y'all for being patient with the ad breaks. Y'all are amazeballs. I appreciate you. I'm like, where is this dirt? Oh, there it is. Side eaves. Oh, dang it. I'm like, I don't feel like, climbing all the way up. We're gonna do one of those, just jump and make it work. Noise. Look at that. Not too shabby. What time are you looking at? Oh my god, it's almost 1! Dude, stream has gone so quickly tonight. What the heck? That was a nice house. Majority of the time, because adulting, I came here to see you would agree with me that folding laundry is the worst part of doing laundry. Agreed. You know what? Remembering to take your laundry out of the dryer and actually fold it, that's part of the worst part. The entire act sucks. Agreed. I'm pretty sure I have a whole load of laundry in my dryer right now that I've been, like, not taking out and folding because I didn't feel like it. If I am not mistaken. Keep buying cosmetics, you cap at 2,000 points. Wait, and you can't get more? I don't think I've bought any cosmetics. I didn't know that was a thing. What? Oh, damn. Okay. I haven't bought anything. Can I buy that right in my inventory and not have to, like, back out? Or do I have to back out and do that? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm already capped. Dang. I've been messing up, chat. Oh, I'm capped at 2000 P. Where do I get the stuff that costs P? Points? Is that what this is? What am I looking at? I'm buying stuff with real money. Oh, okay. Okay, I bought all of that. The washer, clothes, furniture, suit. Okay. So, what about whatever I capped out before this? Damn. I didn't realize that. Do I cap out on money? Like, money? Whoa. Oh, I can sell it. If it's grayed out, I own it? I feel like I should just be saving for this. Because it's probably the best one. Buy what? The swirl washer? If it's great, I already own it, right? Leaves a whole outfit at your place because you forgot to pack it, so I'm washing it with my clothes. Wow. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, heck, that's cool. Oh, hell, that's super cool. I know, I forgot that I could buy better things. I wasn't even looking at any of this stuff. I've just been managing with, like, the base stuff that they gave me, man. I forgot all about this. Oh, for sure I could see this being great for floors. I mean, this is mostly flat surface here, so this isn't too bad. What's the difference? Those all look the same size to me. It all says small. Oh. Or it said swirl. Got you. I'm like, I'm blind. I can't read this. This is kind of nice. You have to be, like, up close and personal with the thing. So you can't do, like, things that are far away from you, but... this, like, doing this quickly is nice, though. It gets a little wonky when I'm, like, trying to jump to clean places, but... quite nice, though. Oh, this underneath stuff is nice. That's not too shabby at all, yeah. Alright, not too shabby. This thing's pretty cool. Definitely does these, like, bigger surfaces that are flat way quicker. Any of these, like, kind of weird spots, it's a little harder to navigate fully. Alright, I could probably do on top of it pretty good, but... the rest of it, this one's... Ka-chow! But it does cover surface area pretty quickly, which is really nice. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's nice. That's so nice. Calling you out while you lurk? Of course. As she should. Oh. See, this is good, other than when it, like, wonks out a little bit. And it, like, lifts up a little bit. Then it's, like... Completely forgot about the pajama clothes you're wearing. Hey, it just gives you more reason to visit again. So you can get all your clothes back. Is Pilsy gonna ever move to the US? If you move to the US, are you no longer like a resident Canadian? Would you ever move to the US? Would you make C's go to Canada land? Well, not make anybody, but you get what I mean. Well, you'll still stay a citizen, yeah. Surrounded by Pilsy essence, exactly. She'll become Canadian by association. Is that how that works? An honorary Canadian? She gonna also have to learn how to speak French? It just goes boom, Canadian. Imagine, it's just that easy. Boom, Canadian. Dude, this is like my new favorite tool. For the free healthcare? Gotcha. Well, you would have to stay in Canada. You don't get free healthcare in America just for being Canadian. If you're sick, you're gonna go back home. So anytime you get sick and have to go to the doctors, you'll just fly back to Canada. But I hope you better not get sick ever. Or drive? Is it, wait. Is C's in a state that's drivable? I don't remember where the heck C said like she was from. I thought she was from like the south. You syrup guzzling bastard. Good night, Tessa. I love you. I mean, yeah, it's things are drivable, but that's a long drive. Dude, just to get from the top of New York out of New York is like 8 hours. But who wants to drive 8 hours frequently? Nobody. Thanks for yelling! Sorry, I don't know why I like yelled at you. Was not my intention, but I know you definitely heard me now, so. $19 hours? Yeah, that's a lot of hours, bro. I've done 19 hours in a car down to Florida. It sucks ass. We'll live on the same street. All the Canadians will just collectively come together. Doesn't matter how big Canada is. You're one unit. One Canadian unit. Oh, man. I like that Pilsy asks C's first, though. What do you want? I like that. That's how it should be. Yo, what up, Smoker? How are you? Listen, I'm a nosy person. I want to know all the details. I know that's like super early on, but I still want to know. Okay? I want to know. I want to be on the tea that has nothing to do with me. Listen, I be talking about celebrities with Bobby like they're people I actually know sometimes. Because I'm like, I want this tea. What's going on? She did what? What happened? Yeah. Talks to celebrities like Bobby. That's not what I said, but you know what? I'll take it. The infamous Bobby. The show Cheaters? You've never watched Cheaters before? Cheaters has been on since like the 90s. You've never seen Cheaters before? Find a Canadian for me to get free healthcare. Oh man. I mean, it's not out of the question. They're not from Ontario. Okay, the ones we get around here. You knew the show, but you never watched it. Gotcha. I mean, I haven't watched it in a long time, but I used to watch it a bunch. When it was like still like actively on. I think MTV brought it back and there's like a new one now of it. If I'm not mistaken, I thought I saw recently. We got you, Sean. Oh my gosh. $2024? Was it really going that long? Also, it only started in 2000? Why do I feel like it started in the 90s? Damn, my timing is all off for everything. Because it felt cheap? Yeah, valid point. Production value was god-awful. Very valid point. Send me a screen yelling at me. I have a few seasons of cheaters. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. That show, yeah, ran for longer than I even thought it did. I mean, there's probably a bunch of spin-offs of it from like different hosts and whatnot. Y'all are crazy. Listen, this is why I love me some reality TV. Because I get tea from people I don't know, and it feels like I'm living vicariously through the drama without being involved in it. And I love that. I don't want to be involved in no drama, but I'm totally down to watch it unfold. Ancient because you remember when they actually played music? Dude, I know. There are still, when Bobby and I were in the city for Comic-Con, the whatever hotel we were at had like very interesting channels, and there was like multiple MTV channels, and they had one that was just music videos. And I was like, yo, what era am I living in where there's an MTV channel that plays music videos? It was a wonderful time, needless to say. Two robbers got cheated on back to back. Oh no. Got you. Okay, so a little different. One of the robbers, his girlfriend, she won with Rob's nephew? Bro. How could they? Blasphemy, I tell you, blasphemy. Those shows were wild. I do miss the, like, shitty reality shows of, like, MTV in, like, the 90s and early 2000s, though. Like, there was some real gems back in those days on them. Like, if y'all remember watching, like, all of those reality shows, like, Next and Parental Control and Room Raiders. Ugh. They were so bad, but they were so good. Dude, Next was so good. So good. Those shows were crazy. Loved them, all of them. So much. Oh my goodness. Caps Lock, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, new friendo. Oh, you were also doing Powerwash too. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Caps Lock. Hi, Rapsboy. Hi, Laser Cat. Oh, hello. How have you been enjoying Powerwash 2? Hopefully it's been a good time. You just did the blimp? Oh, so you're literally at like the same spot as me. Oh my gosh, Brandy, climb. Climb, you motherfudger. Gee, Willikers, fat man. We are just like, we're casually playing and we are chatting about 90s and 2000s MTV, like crappy reality MTV shows. So if any of that is your cup of tea and you're down to clown and vibe, I'll never get sweet. Oh my god. No, don't tell me you were talking about the same thing. I swear to God. Also, thank you, Ratboy, for the follow, and thank you, Laser Cat, as well. It's so appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I swear to God, if you tell me we weren't, but that'd be hilarious. You weren't talking about music? Well, that's what we started with. We were talking about when MTV actually played music, which is like a millennia ago, literally. And then it transitioned into talking about the, like, crappy reality shows. Well, I say crappy. In reality, they were great, and we know they were great. Let's not kid ourselves. They were horribly great. The raid was just meant to be. Well, seriously, thank you so much. I'm assuming you found me just from the Powerwash category. I'm making a wild assumption here. But seriously, thank you so much for the raid. And for just, like, choosing to bring your community here on the random. I know that can be, like, nerve-wracking sometimes to be like, we're raiding a new person. They might suck. We don't know. So I appreciate you trusting your community with me, and I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Can you tell me a little bit about you and your stream and, like, what kind of stuff you normally play? I would love to know more. For anyone who is new here, hi, I'm Brandy. I do lots of comfy games and horror games, so odds are I'm going to be playing a horror game or I'm going to be playing some simulator type thing or a Nintendo title if you come through, because those are my favorite things to play. I'm currently working on playthroughs of Tormented Souls 2, Pokemon Z to A, Silent Hill F, Powerwash Sim 2, things of that nature. And yeah, I'm a big weirdo who also cosplays, so if you like cosplay, you're bound to see a cosplayer too if you hang out here long enough. But that's my spiel. That's a little bit about me. Yes, comfy horror. I love horror and I love comfy, silly, stupid stuff. I'm a nice, healthy mix of both. really lame. Seas of... you've been hanging out with Pilsy too much. That was 100% a Pilsy comment right there. Yo. I like you already. Hell yeah. Oh, well, thanks. Listen, I won't hype myself up too much, but like, I'm pretty cool. You were doing Silent Hill F the other day, Pokemon today, and you have a physical copy of Tormented Souls? Ooh, I just picked up physical copies of Silent Hill F and Pokemon Z today. I was lucky enough to get gifted a code for Tormented Souls 2, so that one I don't have a physical copy of, but it's so good. I don't know if you played the first one or not, but I am very much so enjoying this second one already. I'm not using her account to chat. I'm home. Oh, I know it was fully her. She's getting converted. C's was the nice one. Don't convert her. Great throwback. Yes, it really, honestly, when I played the first Tormented Souls, it 100% felt like Resident Evil 1, which I think is part why I really enjoyed it. And the second one is giving very similar vibes as well. So I've been really, really liking it. And it's like challenging, but not in a necessarily like frustrating, challenging way, if that makes sense at all. Because there's some horror games where the puzzles are so ambiguous that I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to just figure out that that's what I was supposed to do? There's some that I'm just like, I don't know. And then this one, it kind of like, it makes sense. When you figure it out, you're like, ah, okay. Now I get it. Chronos? Oh, I have not played that. What did we recently complete? I've been playing a couple of different things between like Twitch and YouTube, because I do YouTube streams too of like different games. I played Spirit of the North 1, and we're working through Spirit of the North 2. Those were fun. I play a lot of indie horror games, so we go through those relatively quickly too. I'm all over the place with that. Oh my gosh. I've been traveling a lot this month, so we haven't done quite as many games and streams as I would like to do. Because I was off for almost like 2 whole weeks. Well, for October, I mean. YouTube videos, haven't done many lately. Your job is editing for a YouTuber, so the thrill of doing your own content is draining. Totally understandable. Not to plug it, but I have 3 YouTube channels. The third one is more of just like a dumping ground of random stuff, but I upload to my main and my gaming every single day. And then I do weekly live streams where I co-stream to both of my main and my gaming channel. One in vertical formatting and then one in horizontal, so that it's good for like mobile streams and regular ones. Oh, nice. Yeah, my gaming channel is like VODs and clips. And then my main channel is like, I do reaction videos, I do vlogs, I do gaming stuff, I do movie reviews, reactions, all that kind of jazz. All over the place with content over there. Thank you so much, Caps Lock, for the follow. And Dimension, dude, thank you for the follow as well. That's so appreciated. Y'all are so incredibly sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much, seriously, for like just choosing to come through here. That really made my night. I really, really do appreciate you. And all of your community that is hanging out here right now. Thank you so much. Physical media is better. I agree. The only time, like if I'm spending my own money on a game, I'm buying physical media. I mean, if the physical media exists. But if I'm getting gifted something, obviously, like I'm getting digital, which is why it was so cool that Bandai, when I became a Bandai creator and I got the Pac-Man Repack 2 like box that they sent me a actual PS5 disc copy of it. I was like, yo, that was some cool shit to get an actual disc sent to me, because I never get PR packages with a disc. I'll get a PR package normally with like a paper and a code, or the code is emailed separately. So to get an actual physical game mailed was so freaking cool. Because, like, companies do not be doing that. Wait, happy almost birthday. When's your birthday? The 5th. Oh my god, it's, like, really almost your birthday. I thought you were going to say, like, end of the month or something. Well, happy almost birthday! Wait, are y'all both your birthday twins? Birthday buddies? I mean, if you have your birthday on the same day, then you're birthday buddies. By law, that's how that works. I don't make the rules. The same day and the same year? Gotcha. Dude, there's too much water. It's making me have to pee. This water is sounding extra wet. It's setting me up for failure. When's my next ad break? How did you guess that I'm from New York? However, did you guess? It's a talent. Yeah, I am from New York. I am indeed. I'm just glad you didn't say Boston. Because for some reason, people confuse New York and Boston accents, even though they're not at all the same. And I don't know why people just default to assuming I'm from Boston. But so many do. And it irks the crap out of me. Yeah, you tell them. I will. New York is way cooler than Boston. Way cooler. I said what I said. LA accent? What is an LA accent? Like a Valley girl? From the South? Oh, I mean, I don't like Southern accents. I can tell a slight difference between like deep South and just like South in general. But like I couldn't tell you like which state. I also haven't been to many southern states other than those along the East Coast. So I could not tell the difference there. Feel like I'm making good progress. This one's kind of a pain in the butt though, not even gonna lie. And yes, I typically stream Monday through Thursday, 9 p.m. EST is my normal stream schedule. Sorry, I spaced. I like read that and then just didn't answer it. So thank you, Sai. Yeah. We stream 4 days a week here on Twitch, and then I do 1 day a week on YouTube as of right now. Yeah. Add a little variety. You can't differentiate New York City accents? Well, like, differentiate between boroughs is different, because, like, a lot of people... Also, it depends on your nationality. Because, like, a lot of people hear New York accents, and if it's, like, an Italian accent, they immediately assume one thing. But, like, not all New Yorkers are Italian. So you're not going to sound like an Italian New Yorker if you're not Italian. You know what I mean? Like, I am not those things. So I wouldn't sound that way. But that's, like, in movies and stuff, at half the time it's someone who's Italian that talks in a certain way. Alright, I gotta pee. There's too much water in this game, and we got an ad break. So, hey new friends. Enjoy some chair. I'll be right back. Let me press the button. Chair button. Chair? Is it working? Why are we... Dude, Stream Deck. Why are you so delayed tonight? Chair. Chair. Nope, we don't want to work? Okay, cool. So delayed tonight. But, like, once you hear the difference between, like, New York and Boston, you can clearly tell that they're very different. Oh, what's happening? Dude, why is my OBS so laggy tonight? OBS, get your shit together, bro. Get your shit together. Say water or chocolate? Oh, yeah. It's drastically different. Where the pronunciation of letters, like, where it falls is very different. Your chair just raised 5 inches? What, for my chair video? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. Well, mods, you can approve that. Worker who is from the Bronx. Gotcha. Yeah, it just got caught by automod. It's okay. You're good. It's all good. People have issues with others' accents? Dude, I love accents too. I can't think of any accents that I'm like, ugh, I don't want to hear that. Honestly, when I hear someone with an accent, I'm like, please, talk to me more. I'm like, can you say that again? Just more of that? Cool, thanks. was the guy I worked with. Made sure to point out the thing between someone from Alabama and Bama, and he was Bama. Gotcha. Didn't know that was a thing. Right? Yeah, that's how I always felt. Like, my friends will jokingly, when, like, my accent really comes out, they'll be like, oh my god, please keep talking. And I'm like, oh, y'all are something else. But, like, jokingly. Like, I'm not actually mad about it. They want me to say certain words. If anything, I find it kind of funny how people will do the same thing to me that I do to others with their accents. For saying coffee and water. Dude, same. I mean, you already know, Keg. It's that New Yorker in us. You already know. This is a fun game. I personally love this game. I mean, it's a very comfy, chill, relaxing game. Is more what it's intended for. So it's just, it definitely is like a certain type of game. So if you don't like simulator games, if you're like kind of a completionist of loving to like check off all the boxes and get things done, it'll like scratch that particular itch. Coffee chocolate bars. Or chocolate balls, sorry, my bee. More balls, always, more. Always, more. Don't clip that, don't clip that. Please. You're not wife, girlfriend of 12 years. I like that you say you're not wife. Gotta specify that. Is she listening right now? You're like, not yet. Aw, cute. I mean, when you're together that long, it's essentially your wife. It's the same damn thing. It's just a different title. Listen, I only said it because chat wrote it out loud. She speaks, so she's from Europe. Totally love hearing her say Italian words. Yes! I was doing that when I was at TwitchCon. I was hanging out with some of my friends who were Hispanic, and they were like rolling their R's so aggressively. I was like, please, just keep talking to me. I love this. Continue to speak towards me. I don't care what you say. Just keep saying it. Tech support. Talked to a native German who had lived in Georgia for 15 years. Oh, damn. Like Georgia like the state or Georgia like the country? Georgia the state, gotcha. That was what I was assuming you meant, but... Oh my gosh, yes, it was so lovely meeting you as well. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have such a lovely rest of your night. Thank you again so much. I really do appreciate it, and it was such a pleasure. I'm like, where am I missing? That was not what I wanted. I'm here pressing the wrong buttons. Sweet dreams tea. Oh, I love it. I love me some tea. Real tea and figurative tea. My favorites. There we go! Bada bing! You'll love to see it. But yes, go get some sleep. I actually normally end at 1. But you raided and then we kind of got into good chat, so I ended up staying on like an extra hour longer than I normally stream for. So, thank you. Thank you so much for just being wonderful and kind to me. I appreciate it so much so. I am gonna save, where do I save? Is there a save button? There is, right? You think? Or does it just auto save? Yeah, I am addicted. You know what? The first step in knowing that you have a problem is acknowledging that you have a problem. And I acknowledge that I'm addicted to this game. And that's okay. I'm okay with that, you know? I'm okay with that. Acknowledge this problem. Oh. Yeah, where is my... Where do I choose? Where do I go to save? Is there a save button? I thought there was. It says autosave, but clicking that just turns off the autosave. I don't remember if there is like a save button that I do before I dip. It's just saved? Okay, so you don't have to worry. I don't save. I just play forever. Oh man, y'all are crazy. You definitely are. I hope you're aware of that, which means you're auto-saved. No, is that what autosave means? Crazy, crazy bonkers. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I'm an ass. Sorry, chat. Don't mind me. It just bees that way sometimes, you know? You know? But that being said, let's see what we're working with. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Honestly, tonight was such a fun stream. Dude, did we really go down to 4.99 subs? We dropped 1 sub. Come on, Twitch. What kind of a butthead are you? But I was gonna say thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank y'all for the bits. Thank y'all for the raids, the follows. We made some new friends tonight. Like, tonight was such a fun stream. Such a fun stream.
No! Not my cabbage corp!
Vicious, what are you doing? We were 1 shy, not 10 shy. And you gave 1 to CB and Happy Bat. Vicious! What the heck are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted. You didn't have to do that. OCD, what, of having a nice rounded number? You're insane. You didn't have to just give 10 right there. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are just like... Man, thank you. Y'all are amazing, chat. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. We're raiding my friend Joe. Let me just make sure he's not ending right now. Because he's actually kind of... He's been on a long time. I don't think he is. Is he? Oh no, please don't say he's ending. Okay, we're gonna do this fast then. Because we're gonna raid out to my friend Joe, who just got partnered like 2-3 days ago. So we're gonna go send him some love and go congratulate him. So that's what we're gonna do. But seriously, thank you. A million times over, thank you for just like being wonderful. Seriously. I had a really fun night tonight, and it was a really good kickoff to my week. We've got such a stacked week this week between Tormented Souls tomorrow, Pokemon later in the week, and then more Silent Hill. I'm like honestly looking forward to every stream this week because of every game that we're playing. I'm like really enjoying all of them. Sometimes I feel like there's games I'll put on the roster that like it's new, so I'm like, okay, we're playing it because it's new. But like genuinely every game we're playing right now I'm enjoying, and it seems like chat's enjoying it, which makes me enjoy it so much more. So yeah, I'm excited for this week ahead of us and just things that I have that I'm working on that I'm planning. So feel free to check out my other places. YouTube stream this week will be Thursday. Just a heads up on that. I put it in the Discord, but just a heads up, YouTube stream will be Thursday. So mark your calendars for that. We're going to be doing more Spirit of the North too. And yeah, I think that's my spiel. We're going to go over to my friend Joe's stream. Feel free to copy the raid message, but then also feel free to just say like congrats on getting partner, because he just got partner. So we want to go celebrate with my friendo. Thank you guys so much. I love you. I had a wonderful night tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, fam. I love you. Sleep well, everybody. I'll see you soon.